Well, have you tried not being a vampire? I don't know. Have you attempted at any point in time to maybe not be a horrid creature of the night that feeds upon others' life essences to sustain yourself in an ever increasingly neurotic's not the right word. Ever increasingly, you're becoming more evil. Ever increasingly more. What's the word for doing more and more evil shit? Okay, it's not just ever increasingly more evil methods to sustain life. Doesn't sound grotesque. Grotesque isn't right, but I'll go with that. Ever more increasingly grotesque methods to sustain your own unnatural life. Sadistic, not even sadistic, but whatever. All right, where we left off, I believe we had recently been sieged again. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. We had recently been sieged again. We are pushing down, and we had gotten all the way down to magma. We had revealed the magmu, so I had to start making my way over to the dental floss. Preferably up here, though. And I've got to do so in a circular pattern. That's where I'm going to die. So we know we're not near it if it hasn't gone through over there. Like, it has to be down south. So for the most part, I can just duplicate this. I'll do... Why am I not digging? 1, 2, 3. How big were you? 7? You're 7 wide? Is that it? Is that what this circle is? I think so. All right, we'll have them touch. It's a 7 wide circle, and that's got to go over 2 more till we're in the right area. So I'll bring it over 14. The middle will have to be good enough. And it's what, 2? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smart person would have dug the internal things as well, but oh well. Now this means that our middle hallway is there, which is basically good enough. We're gonna get lots of magma cancellations, which means I actually knew of the... I think I have to type in no pause. There's a DF hack script to get to not alert you. I think it's no pause. No pause 1 doesn't affect pause forced by reveal. Activate with no pause 1, deactivate. All right, so we shouldn't get any alerts about the magma. I know the magma's there. I'll have to remember to... What? Hold on. I think we can almost rule out that this is completely safe anyways. That's the southeastern corner of viability. If this is hollow, it's a very safe hollow. Possibly this is a southwestern portion to go to southeastern. We'll take that. We just have to be careful. What I will need to do once I get down there is essentially do a gigantically wide circle around everything. 1, 2. Because where that is should be relatively safe. We should not be close enough. We'll be like near the edge, but definitely not near where any dangerous things could be. And then from here, we'll expand out in a giant circle to encapsulate the floss, which is basically going to be, if that's 7, 14, 15, but because it's got to go down. Actually, hold on. To be certain, I would have to go down to here. 17 wide. And it, okay, so if it's 17 wide at 9 would be the middle. If the radius is 9, That means what? This is a 7? I want to see how well I got this again. I love getting these little circles by my eyeballs. Assume it counts down. So it's going to be... I'm assuming that's how this circle works at that radius. What was this radius again? A 17? 17. I'm going to go over here real quick. I'm going to go over here. Dig, circle, 17. No! It's a 5. I overestimated the outer portion of the circle. It's not 7, it's 5. Other than that, I was right. Damn it. My curves are too flat. Hoisted. Hoisted by my own petard. That's where the circle is. I suppose that makes more sense. I think I like mine better. But we must not disrespect the circle. The circle is all-knowing. The circle judges and sees fit when to grant us mercy. There's no reason to piss off the circle. All right, so 5, 5. Did you not get fixed right? What happened over here? All right, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, we're good. And I wanted that to be hollow. So I'm assuming I can dig all of that safely at no risk of, you know what I'm saying? Like that's our safety bubble that we're gonna start slowly mining in towards. Hello, Domine. We have stuck citrine. Huzzah. How is everyone this weekend? Have you been him? What was it? Oh, I saw something recently. I saw something recently and I don't remember what it was. I don't, if any of you know, some of you might not, there is a series of SCP videos on YouTube. One was called Dollhouse. The next one was called, I don't know. They assault a house. There's invisible people, and I don't want to say more without spoiling it. Fantastic series. They had a Kickstarter going for the 3rd movie called SCP Heretic. As of this morning, that movie has been canceled. They were only like a third of the way through their funding. If any of you were tracking this with me and interested in it, they had to pull the plug because they didn't think they were going to make it, I guess. Which I don't know why you would cancel early, like C, because there are a bunch of Kickstarters that have flailed in the middle and then had a jump near the end. Basically, their 2 major concerns was that they weren't marketing overseas because international shipping would have been too expensive with some of the rewards they had chosen or something. I don't know. So they couldn't market overseas. Oh, we're dead. Why is it not pausing? I don't understand why I cannot pause at this time. We're just gonna reload that. You should not. That thing went straight north. What the fuck? I would never in a million years have assumed that that could have gone straight north from that far down. Because the last one we saw was it went west, then it went northeast, then it went north again. All right, this is too early in the stream. I'm not ending this base. That ain't happening. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. All right, let's try this again. Anyways, as I was saying, they did market overseas for some reason, and then also apparently some YouTubers screwed them over, or were trying to screw them over, so they just cut load basically, and were like, no, we're not doing this. So that's a bummer. If any of you were waiting to see the next SCP video, which they are all fantastic, that has been canceled. Sorry to have broken it to you. 1, 2. Weeb Night. I'll have to bring this up a few more times. There were like 10 of you total, I think, maybe 9, who are interested in an anime night on the Discord. I've tried to set it up together, and then on the Discord, that had narrowed down to like 7 people who actually responded, and then that had narrowed down to 5 people who gave me their schedule, and then that had narrowed down to 4 people who had a schedule that worked, I think, and then that narrowed down to this last week of everyone didn't know it was happening somehow. So, if you are one of the people who was interested in anime night, there is an event set up in the Discord. You click it, it'll tell you when it should be happening. If enough of you are saying that that is not good for your schedule, put your schedules in the Discord so that I can change the time and figure out when people are available. Because right after I was like, well, we're waving this off, no one's showing up, a bunch of people were like, oh no, we're here. We didn't know the event was happening. So I have no clue where the major failures of communication were in that, but it is an event. I am trying to do it. I just need reliable times from everyone to figure out when shit's getting set up. I think we determined that this could be, what, 14 out? Because that part was right. The problem was I wasn't wholly paying attention. I'm surprised I didn't get a "We have struck adamantine," but I guess because we saw the thing down below that we didn't deserve another alert. I guess. The alerts are only for the cool kids. And then this should be able to go down 14. We shall see. Because even if it goes straight up, bad, up, up, up. No, not good. That's the issue. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Since we now know it's that far up, I will now do a hollow early. 5, 2, 2. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? Now it's a 2. And this should carry us through. All right, even as north as this thing is trying to go, worst case scenario, there it is. There's its top. There's its top. There's its top. Like it should now be completely encapsulated one way or another. I'm just gonna trigger a save right now in case I'm wrong again. Alerts are only for people who don't instantly hit the clouds. Look, I'm not saying that out of all the streams I've done and with all the times I've safely mined candy floss without popping it, at least intentionally, that the one time that I was absolutely certain there was no way I could do it was definitely the time I did do it. So let that be a lesson to everyone. First lesson of the day, complacency kills. Do not get complacent. It is in human nature to get complacent, and when you get complacent is when shit dies. So we ain't doing that. Complacency's bad. Oh, also, second thing, the big news, Nintendo had their Direct. Nintendo was like, hey guys, we got information for you. Come around and listen to our news about Mickey Mouse and his other friends. And in the Nintendo Direct news that they decided to tell us about the construction of a floor grate being suspended, they announced a new game, or should I say a new sequel. A sequel to a game that we in this channel are aware of and we have participated in. Yes, that's right. I thought if I went into it full steam, my mouth would just supply the word. Green titty redhead. Green titty redhead sword. Xenogears, Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 or Xenoblade 3 is coming out in September. So this basically means once I get through with Wrath of the Righteous, which is probably going to be on Monday, we're probably going to get that done about an hour, 2 hours. Then we'll have a bit of the holy circle that is Frostpunk, and then I might end it with about an hour or so of Xenoblade, because I can't do 10 hours of Frostpunk. It was estimated at the end of my last stream I only had about 1 or 2 hours left of, I'm gonna cancel this real quick, of Wrath of the Righteous, which would leave me 10 hours, and as good as I am at Frostpunk, I don't think I can get 10 hours straight entertainment out of Frost. Maybe I'm wrong, who knows? Maybe everyone would like to see how good I am and then watch me suffer at every other mode, because there's only like 2 or 3 of them that I'm actually pretty decent at. But anyways, so we're gonna probably hop back into Xenoblade 2, and then we gotta get that done by September, because Xenoblade 3 is coming out, and we're definitely gonna need to have some clue what the hell's going on. I hope it still has the memes. Memes. Yeah, that's Cobaltite. That's not adamantine. I thought because I saw it up there that it blue down below couldn't have been in it. Cobaltite straight into freaking candy floss. Keeping out for any blue stones. The utter panic of what we know lies inside. You still just Cobaltite? Still just Cobaltite. Also, unfortunately, we are now spoiled for the fact that it is not hollow. Or no, that it is hollow. But we're still going to have to treat it carefully so that we can get it down to the square that is. If it's popping up here, that's... Man, is this a fiddly adamantine vein. You super fiddly. We have now mined our first adamantine. Mark the day. Alright. First of all, anything that is not adamantine, immediately mine away. This is a slightly unusual way compared to how I normally do this, but it is what it is. Have our smoothers work on this. Actually, wait, we don't need to smooth it all. Whatever's not a 2x2, we know won't be it. No matter what. So for instance, that's safe to mine. We can go down another floor too. And we could go up who knows how many floors, because this ends up here. It's a lot of the candy floss. All right, mine that in. Oh, the no pawns. Gotcha. The little furry balls. I think we saw one. I think that if I remember correctly, there was one, because that was where I put in the Discord. Is this really? And then they had more. I was like, holy shit, it is another. I think I saw an open. I saw some creature and I was like, that creature looks familiar. All right, this is safe to mine. Why are you so obnoxious? Just a giant square of pain and suffering. Are you kidding me? All right, first things first. Smooth there, smooth there. Smooth there, smooth there. That was a really fast save. All right, come on, guys. Are you shitting me? Now is not the time for
The enemy have come and are laying siege to the fortress.
I do not need to be paying attention up here right now. This is not what I need to be doing. Okay, because that area down below is definitely going to get tagged as not in our base. So hold on, let me get all of that incorporated in the GTFI, or else we're going to have alerts for days. Because they could want those rocks. Oh, well. Humans do as the humans do. I don't know why they don't just leave me alone. Wait, was it the humans again? We have kicked their ass so many times. Why are they still bothering? That should have been this. Like, at this point, they've got nothing but casualties from us. At least the goblins somehow tire us out. So they get a few victories here and there. I don't think the humans have gotten a single kill. Because, like, the one kill the humans did get was via exhaustion. And that guy ended up dying to the goblin siege right afterwards. So I think the goblins got credit for that one. That one's gonna be weird. All right, because I'm not worried about all the outer corners, so we don't need to grab all those yet. Huh? Why are you... whatever, it works. As long as I grab the walkable space, we're fine. This is one that's left. There we go. So military alert, GTFI. SA, maybe B. station here. Need everyone to leave the depot alone. No, it's elves? Wait, elves and... No, we're at peace with the elves. The humans have just taken to using elven mercenaries to fill their ranks, I guess. The Holy Roman Empire with facts, machines, and cheese wheels. So can they not get through fortifications? So... Yes and no. Fortifications are a weird semi-glitch state. If we were to take this as a side view of something, right? A fortification is merely, there was a wall, and now we've carved slits through it. Somehow this didn't end up right, but we'll take that. So for the most part, if that is a square, you can't go through it, which is normally fine by itself. But there are two things. One, if there's water pressure or something behind it high enough, you can get forced through there without getting shredded. How does that happen? I don't know. But you can get forced through this grate for a fortification. One. Two, this is kind of a wall issue. There is a possibility somehow if someone has a good enough dodge or something for there to be rare occasions where someone needs to dodge, but there's no square for them to dodge to. So they end up dodging 2 squares away. And this doubled squared selection of a dodge can sometimes render someone outside of a wall. That having anything to do with the fortification is not likely to happen, but I would be remiss if I didn't acknowledge that as one of the things. But the third most important thing is constructions. This isn't a fortification. This is a carved fortification because the top part of the fortification is the roof above. If you construct a fortification, somehow there's just a gap above it, and there's a rare opportunity for somehow you to go through this by going over, even if there is a new floor above it. Like, the game doesn't count that as connected somehow. Like, there's an infinitesimally small line right here. So there is a way on constructed fortifications for sometimes people to maybe kind of get through, but that's not really there if it's just a carved fortification and the ground above it's never been mined. It's just a weird semi-state. So they do work for the most part, and obviously anyone can just shoot through them. They do work for the most part, but there are some weird gray areas in the code with which you'll discover someone is on the other side for no reason. Hello, Pepsi Dash. Pepsi Man. How goes it? How much time do I got with these people coming in? All right, they're all in the northeast and they haven't started moving too much yet. I think most of our dwarves are still coming in. What are you doing? See, this is what I'm talking about. You have no reason to go over here. This isn't part of a GTFI. It's not. The outpost liaison's over there wanting to trade for some reason. Why? Because it counts as a meeting area, and the meeting area, I guess, trumped the burrow. Good. So that guy's likely to die. He's gotten his animals following him, so let's start pulling up levers. We'll shut the front door. We will shut the Tomb of Horrors. I think it's down here is the depot defense. We'll shut the depot defense down as well. I don't think we have to worry about the Tomb of Horrors, but lock everything down. And we are going to lose our soap maker, but you know what? There's not much I can do about that. I don't know why this guy is out here doing shit. You were told not to go out there, and you ignored the rules. Like, maybe I'll reopen the door if you get by close enough. But I think it's already been shut. I'm waiting for, oh, nope, the dog got through. Dog got through. Everyone's trying to run in before this door shuts. I think the door just shut. Drop off inaccessible. I don't know what you're talking about. Unsuspend that. All right, how close is this dude and how close are the enemy? We can reopen it and try to reshut it again. Dude, next time, fucking follow directions, idiot. Like, that's not my fault that you're too stupid to exist. Maybe if you got trapped in the depot, he could have been fine. All right, we're gonna have to wait for the... We'll know when that opens because people start coming in again. All right, there we go. It's open. Come in. Come the fuck in, everyone. Where's the dwarf? There's the last of the animals. There's another dwarf. Who the hell are you? Were you just waiting out there for no reason? Hold on, whoever's getting dwarfed. I gotta shut this door once he gets in. What the hell were you waiting on? An invitation to not die? Please, sir, please RSVP towards life. We really need to know if we need to save a seat for you or whether or not we're gonna be burying you in about 1 month when we discover you're dead. All right. Once the pig gets in, I'll shut the internal door and then we'll actually reopen that door to send the military out. Kind of just waiting on the fucking pig. Hurry up, pig. Go, pig. 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 All right, pig took too long and already my military's trying to quit. God. Just trying to force these people through can be a pain sometimes. Reopen the front door. All right, who got dwarfed? One of you got dwarfed. Pause. Dwarf 3 for Pepsi Dash. I got you. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Pepsi Dash, you are a minor. And how did you know way when I paused the game? Why is it taking so long to commit today? Look, I don't know what to tell you. The pig, you deserve to die. I've tried multiple times to save you. You're too fucking slow to exist. S, A, and B will get stationed out here now. I don't know what's going on with that other dog. Grabs pick and heads into the mines. Yes, we'll go back to paying attention to what the excavators are doing in a minute once I'm not having to defend myself from humans and elves. All right, the fighting has begun. First one into the fray is Casey James Roosh the second. I don't think I normally have a numeral until you've died multiple times. Nope, Casey James Roosh the first. And first blood was drawn by the human. Casey James Roosh the first is bleeding everywhere and he has failed in combat. Are you kidding me? The recruit strikes at the human, but the shot is blocked. The human swordsman stabs Casey James in the right lower arm with their silver two-handed sword. You got cut in the arm by silver. He's probably gonna die. And yet somehow, the first to die was Art. I don't know how Art the second was the first to die. I guess because Casey entered a martial trance and Art refused to. Art, where are you? What did Art in? Why is Art out there if he's management? Looks like he was attacking. Yeah, he had a bronze shield. So whatever he was trying to do, he kept missing. And then he got shot. And then he kept missing. And he stole someone's hood. Cool. He went out there without a weapon. He only had a bronze shield on. I see no attacks or weapons other than this bronze shield. So that's what ended up happening. Steel chain leggings saved him. And then he got hit in the head with an iron whip. I mean, that's going to do it right there. It only takes one hit with those damn things. So we have to take out the whippers. On the bright side, though, we've already slaughtered a bunch of them. We lost Art, but if we just go off of humans in this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 humans and elves in this siege. Yeah, a bunch of the blood now isn't even dwarven. I guess Casey James was just weak and the other guy just got unlucky. Ooh, something got kicked so hard it went into the river. Someone's upper left back tooth got hit. All right, guys, don't be getting too close to that water now. Oh, God, did you fall in? Dragaman found a way to re-enter the swim team. Dragaman, get out. Dragoman, get the fuck out of the river. All right, Casey James Roosh the first is dead now. Casey James Roosh has found a way to die. Dragoman's getting shot in the river because he refuses to get out. I think I just watched him drown. No, he's not drowned yet. Get out of the river, dude. All right, he got back out. He did get back out. Is it Dragoman? Dragoman is still in this. He was just going for a relaxing dip in the middle of combat. Don't you worry about that. Real quick, are any of them somehow not outside still? Hellfire Skyrim the 6th, 7th, or 8th, whatever he's on now, has decided he didn't want to participate in this round of combat. I'm gonna open this door and see if he can come out now. He'll be late to the party, but he has no reason, like they're not close to the door, so I should be able to allow him to get out. Dominator 6th has been found dead. Sub-Officer Dakin's down. I don't see a number by him. Another enlisted man has gone down. Pause. I said pause. Our military is down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're down to 6 military people, but their siege is down to less than 40, which I think they started with a ton. Like, look, they've got over a page of death already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41. 41 for about 10 so far is not a bad exchange. Could have been better. I'm dead, aren't I? Maybe. No, you're in the thick of it. Why did I get more alerts but I'm not seeing them? Did that one military dude get out? Why is there a medic out here? I'm surprised he got in. Is this our other dude? What are you doing? Hellfire is not even going outside. He just stood in here for a little bit. And now he's decided, you know, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll go outside. All right, that should stop a lot of our cancellation alerts. We lost another unnamed dwarf. We're down to Eldritch, Heidi Roll, and Hellfire Skyrim. Which means it's just Eldritch in combat right now. Because Heidi Roll is sleeping. So we have 3 people left in our military. Eldritch, who is about to die of a heart attack from the sheer stress of pulling a Leonidas right now. Hellfire Skyrim, who's running out to the field, pulling his clothes on like, I'm sorry I'm late, guys. And Heidi Roll, who just never woke the fuck up. Right, I think you're dead. We sent you out to go kill someone and you got killed. So our investment right now is Eldritch. Before he dies, for free, as the last living member of this thing. Why is this not working? I want to Eldritch, Z. Eldritch, in case you die and I don't get these numbers, you've killed 9 notable people. Snamo's a troll, 1, 2, 3 goblins, 2 trolls, 4 humans, 3 goblins, 2 trolls, and 39 other people, including 2 male goblins, 2 female humans, 10 male humans, 1 male troll, 5 female trolls, 3 female goblins, 2 male beak dogs, 1 female beak dog, 6 male elves, and 7 elven women. Because you just died. I got that perfectly. All right, Eldritch is now dead. I knew it was due. You can't be that outnumbered. I don't care and live. Meaning we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26 invaders versus Hellfire. Because the other dude is sleeping. All right, Hellfire, what are you going out there with? Well, Johnny, what is he equipped with today? What kind of strategies can we see? Hellfire Skyrim's about to take on 26, that's right, 26 trained humans and elves, equipped with a steel mace in his right hand, and he's wearing bismuth bronze chain leggings on his lower body. Everything else is just alpaca leather and cave spider silk clothing. He did manage to slap an iron cap on his head and wear a hyena leather cloak. He has a giant cave spider silk loincloth and an iron mail shirt. Wouldn't say I'd go out there with those, but you know, with the extra time he had, I'm certain it's going to come in handy. Hello, Kleino. How you doing? Who the fuck just went running past Hellfire? Heidi Roll. Oh, wait. Heidi Roll fell asleep in the battlefield. He just wanted to make an entrance. Fucking Hellfire still hasn't seen the enemy yet, I guess, because he's not charging in. But Heidi Roll's all about that shit. Heidi Roll, unlike Hellfire, knew that he was going to be going into combat, so he equipped his trusty steel left gauntlet. With that, he's going to hold on to Zvastrabla, which of course is the momentous Nettles, his named Iron Scourge. And so we watch Heidi Roll go into combat, stealing the glory from Hellfire Skyrim. Because Hellfire Skyrim still hasn't entered the fight. He still hasn't entered the fight. Is he going to enter the fight? Hellfire, what are you doing? Oh, no. Wait, yeah. Hellfire just now got into the fight. Hellfire's doing a one-on-one. Heidi Roll's doing everyone else. Get him, Hellfire. Is that at least their commander? I don't know. Heidi Roll, on the other hand, getting them kills in. Heidi Roll's fighting everyone up here. Heidi Rolls so far has killed 7 notable people and 20 other non-notable people. And Hellfire is still doing something. Hellfire's already about to die. He couldn't take his fight. Hellfire's the first one to tap out right before Heidi Roll. It technically counts as you dying first if it's in the screen first. Hellfire Skyrim the 6th died and then Heidi Roll. I love the idea though that in order, for it to be like someone died, you had to have found them, right? So the only people out there that could have found them dead is each other. So they're both like collapsing due to death. And then Heidi Roll screams out, Hellfire died first. And the last of his effort, Hellfire goes, no, Heidi Roll died first. And then just the dude on the wall goes, I heard Hellfire. I guess Hellfire died first. Okay. So now it'll be known that Heidi Roll was the last defender of this siege because everyone in their military has now died. But we killed most of them. Like, they're only down to 10 people. We genuinely killed most all of them. We're going to need more people in the military. I softened them up for you. All right. These doors are locked, right? they are locked. I'm also going to raise the bridge just to make sure they're not in our space, essentially. And then we're probably going to need more people to be in the military. I might start recruiting people in a minute. Since we're essentially safe real quick, though, I feel now is a good time to quickly run back down here and check on what we're doing with this nonsense. In this graphics pack, the pillars, because it's rotating in. Or no, because it's not rotating in. This is where the hole is. Right? I've never actually tried doing this in this graphics pack. That would make sense to me. That's the odd man out. That's got to be the hole. I'm going to mine here to be certain. Boodly boodoo. Well, that's what these are. Smooth, 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 smooth. That's the odd man out, so that's got to be the hole. Boo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Cancel sleep, dangerous terrain. All right, I'm going to cancel the military alert for now, since no one can get out and get themselves killed anyways. Yep, that's exactly what that is. So I'm going to mine all of that out. And we're going to mine all of this out. Then I'm going to order that to be smooth to confirm that that's where the hole is. And I'll mine out these 4 on the bottom. How do you build stuff above ground? So far I've played adventure mode, and fortress mode is an entirely different beast. Well, for the most part, anything that's built above ground is going to be under the building menu. But, hold on, I'm trying to click it with the pencil for some stupid reason. Way down here where it says wall, floor, stairs, track with a big C, treat that as the construction menu. Big C, construction. And you do a big C, this is how you construct things above ground. Walls, floors, ramps, anything you do with this construction menu, just like regular ground, cannot be destroyed by the enemy. Only by you. Doesn't matter what it's built out of. You construct a wall out of wood, Dragonfire ain't burning that shit down. Anything from the construction menu. Yep, that's where the hole is. So this should be safe. We're about to find out, aren't we? Because it can only be a 2x2, right? It can't be bigger than a 2x2. All right. That's where bad times are. But we have gotten some adamantine. We will need to start going up at some point. And we have to be careful because I don't know where the hole's going to be further up. All right, so back to what we were doing up here. Who do I have going on? We're technically in the same siege. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Siege was broken. They left. The siege is broken. We have won. At least I hope it counted as a win. We definitely took out a lot more of them than they took out of us. Gonna open the door and start killing some of you viewers off. All right, now that the door is opened, I can kill all my viewers. No, don't end recording. We gotta record them dying. Dead. All right, in order. Art died. There goes Art. Casey died. Do I have a button for Casey? No, I do not yet have a button for Casey. Domine died. Sub-Officer Dakin. Sub-Officer Dakin died. Eldrish. Eldritch has died. Hellfire and Heidi roll. I don't have a button for Heidi roll yet. I was able to kill off most everyone though. Yes. Now they are died. They are dedided. Quick manual typing on the rest of this. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta kill people still. Let me bring this keyboard closer. This is the issue, is I have my mic like above my keyboard. Casey James Roosh, I believe that's his name. Pepsi Dash, thank you so much for following. Give me a sec. And Heidi roll. That's how you spell it, I think? No, one L. Heidi roll. Thank you for following, Pepsi Dash. I think you've already got the gist of what's going on. I believe, did you get dwarfed? I think it was Pepsi Dash that got dwarfed. Somebody got dwarfed. If you did not know, just type in ! Dwarf. We can name one of the dwarves after you. Oh God, the nostalgia. It did. I'm a minor. Okay, it was you. Yes, I called it excavator, but you're right. What am I doing? About to go searching for you when I can't. All right, Dwarf Tin for Hellfire. What are you on to now, Hellfire? You're on to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hellfire, you are a green thumb. Hell Fur SKRMVII. Hellfire Skyrim the 7th. You're 10. Eldritch got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eldritch, you are already also a green thumb. I guess you guys wanted to come back in together. You are Eldritch the 9th who got 9. Eldritch the 9th. Pretty soon you're gonna have to be Eldritch LXIX. Nice. Domine, you got 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You are a holler. Ain't no fish dissectors around here. And Domine, you are on your 6th Domine. No, 7th. 6th died. Domine is 7th. And I think that's everyone who redwarfed. I did, I'm a minor. Yes. All right, so we didn't turtle. We did, like, technically slightly at the end have to shut everything and, like, kind of half turtled. But they were defeated. They left of their own accord because we beat them. So I'm just going to take that as a victory and say that we fought them in hand-to-hand combat. We took out like 80 of them to R15. That's a good rate. We're going to shut the depot defense, and I'm going to reactivate the Tomb of Horrors so we can bury our dead and work off of that. Now, the people who were down here, did they... The enemy never even took out the outpost liaison or the dude that got stuck out here. I'm just going to get rid of this furniture. This furniture confuses people. So we did a good job. We didn't have to lock him up. We were just like, don't worry. Don't worry, Mr. President, get down. And we jumped in the way and we took an invasion bullet for him. Dwight, you should be dead. Did I forget to kill you because you were a vampire? I think I forgot to kill you because you're a vampire, Dwight. I'm so sorry. You know what it was? I think I might have forgotten your number. I might have typed in that Dwight died or something and didn't get your full number in. That's the one issue, is I have to get your name right on the kill command or the script does not know that you're dead. Okay. We did that. That went well and good. That's you getting redwarfed. I hear you. Hellfire Skyrim says he wants to be in the military. Hellfire Skyrim would like to re-enlist. And then Dwarf 7. Hello, Admiral Wiley. How goes it? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drite, you're a hauler. 2905. The second. You know I can't find the tomb request. Tomb request should be there. Hold on. Dominate and Azrakhan also want to be in the military. I've got you all in. Don't you worry. You're saying you don't see tomb request. Okay. Military completed. Tomb request got edited a little bit, but it should still be active. Wrong button. Oh, you're right. It was off. I don't know why. There you go. Tomb request is on. I've changed it now. I didn't put in the ability to specify, which means I actually need to turn off the ability to put anything into it. Right now, what it is you get a statue, but the statue is that I tell the game to choose one about your character. And it's just wherever the game chooses. Hold on. Save. Later on, I was gonna have it. I was gonna put in like what else can go in there. That was just what I did in the meantime. No, statues shouldn't be banned either. What is going on with the rewards? Own room is off, and full suite are off. Those are the only ones that are supposed to be off. Where's statue? Statue requisition form's on. When do we get to start on suites? The problem is, in this particular case, suites and personal bedrooms have been suspended because you were all just going to die. What I can do now is we have this down here. I can mine out this and I can start turning this into bedrooms and suites. So this is probably what we're gonna work on. This is where we're gonna do that. We already have no pause on, so this is the best time to get this mining done before the game really freaks out and pisses me off. What? No. Yeah, so I thought, no. Those are the lines of where it's supposed to be a wall. The whole thing's backwards and inverted. No. Stop. This is why there are problems in the world. Cancel. Dig. It's actually be easier from over here, as stupid as that sounds. All right, I'm gonna order through everything in the null spaces 2s, and then I'll just erase the 4s. That'll make the most sense. Because I came up with the idea, and every idea I came up with cannot possibly be wrong. Nothing wrong has ever happened with any of my ideas. This will have to go straight across. Do a twofer. Just the area over here is what's going to be the most confusing. Because I already have stuff happening. All right. Start erasing the 4s. No, I can't erase the 4s yet. I don't have the inner thing done. What the hell am I talking about? This is what I get for being weird way earlier and for some reason marking everything down backwards. Mark the walls. That makes perfect sense. Please dig out the walls, but leave the rooms filled in. I want the dwarves to live in proper underground abodes, which is as claustrophobic as possible. Please, and of course, thank you. Now. 1, 2, that's a 4. I'm going to ignore what's happening on the right now. DX, anything that is a 4 must go. Particularly around the outside. Because I did this like an idiot. This is like those old paint by numbers or light bright or whatever the modern version of those things would be. You just got to find the exact numbers and make them not be the brown dig here colors. And then that would go over 2. But over here, I screwed that up. Because that's how you get in. And then this also needs to be filled. Why are we not digging? This also needs to be filled in. And then I can figure out what I just screwed up to the right. I do know it goes straight through as a 2. All right. Something went seriously wrong there, but I was able to fix. This is where this is going to get fucky. And it goes over 3. And it goes up 1 over to here. And it goes up 1 over to here, up 1. So this is to be mined through. That don't look right either. Cancel this. The outer edge. It's all because I screwed up the right side. This is where I get confused. This is only supposed to go up 2, then over, then up 3. Up 2, over, up 3. Then it goes over, and there's a cancellation. Meaning that's where the door is? It'll stick out there. Yeah, this needs to be reconstructed. If I'm wrong, I can dig out. It's bigger pain to restore. This is where the doors will be. There should be one opening behind the door. It's not the smoothest transition, but it is. Actually, no, the door's supposed to be in the middle. The whole time I've been doing this wrong. Hold on. Oh. The doors were supposed to be here the whole time. I knew those weird little lips looked weird earlier. That probably makes way more sense. Now they're not funneling twos down into a one path immediately afterwards. Meaning, you are to be dug through there and there. This was supposed to be solid. As was that and that. That is the wall that needs to be fixed. So for the most part, I just need to build a wall here. And that's all I've screwed up. I'm fine with that. I think that's how that's working. They go out, 2 lines up. Yeah. All right, dig that now. I will need to put something up, though. Microcline's what we have down here. Natural wall's not going to look like microcline at all. I want this world to live in luxury like its predecessors have not seen. This music makes me think of Kerbal Space Program. I can see it. Now. I've just thought of something. The inner walls are still not... Whatever. We're going to let them do this. This still probably isn't... I thought we had no pause. Oh, that's because we had all died. There you go. Don't ever tell me about water again. Oh, it won't pause, but they'll still cancel. I see. I was not aware. That's going to cause some issues. Well, I mean, I guess we'll get things done. And this is the 2 that they go through. That's supposed to be sticking out right there. Yes? Something don't seem right. Yeah, why was that one designated a second ago? Alright, whatever, we're saving. But yes, Pepsi Dash, one of the songs, I don't think it was playing, but it might have been. One of the songs is actually a song used in Kerbal Space Program, as they both pull from a royalty-free bank, I think. The stone is so wet. It's so wet, everyone. The wettest stone you've ever seen. One could almost say it's below a junction of 3 rivers and a waterfall. That's how wet it is. But as I was saying earlier, this probably will not be the floor used for beds and suites. It'll have to be the next floor down, possibly. Because I don't know how I'm going to devolve this into proper suites. Like, we haven't hit the cave yet, so we don't have to worry down below. Why can I not pause? All right, I'm going to switch the keyboard over and switch it back, since I appear to have lost the ability to pause. Is it the game or my keyboard? No, the keyboard does space. The game is not spacing. Why is the game not spacing? Pulsar, thank you so much for following. Am I to assume that the extra papas in Pulsar is to reflect the nature of a pulsar? Where's pause? Because pause is not working. I don't know why. Adventure dwarf mode? By position, space. So you understand pause. Why is the game not pause resuming when I do space? It's just saying pause is question mark? Why have I lost the ability to pause this game? World. Dwarf mode. Pause resume by position space. Am I the crazy one? What is one step? Oh, no pause literally means you can't pause, not the game doesn't pause. I suffered for a creature of my own making. All right, that is now an entire... Okay, whatever that script is. I thought it said that the script turned off the game pausing when there's water or hot, not you literally cannot pause. There's no pause. There is only swim team. I guess so. I should have known. My bad. All right, and this is where it goes in, so not you. Which means we're going to have to deal with a lot of pausing. Because otherwise, we're not allowed to play. One, two. One, two. And then it digs out, and then it digs out, and then it comes in. All right, so first of all, build construction wall. I am just going to use the microcline that's here right now. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to help me visualize what the hell the room is over here on the right side. All right, we're going to need a lot of pause alerts. No, we didn't almost dig into an aquifer. We're digging below a giant river, so everything is wet. So I read about a script to not pause during every time you guys like, we found wet water. I didn't realize that it literally prevents the entire game from pausing. That would be good for like a some weird tournament thing. Like if somehow you're setting up a competition, like get through this siege, and you put in a code ahead of time on everyone's game that they literally cannot pause no matter what. I could see that being interesting. I'm just worried I'm gonna accidentally grab the wall. That's what I get for digging down here. This is my punishment. Let's let them get their cancellations out of the way. Okay. So this wall went down, over, over. So yeah, this is all good. This goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it goes up by 1. So much water. No, we did not refill the military. The people who wanted to be in the military got back in. That's where we're at with the military. Military, we got to lower their training right now. I only have 4 soldiers. We're going to lower them to 2 minimum until such time as we get more. I'll kind of want to put no pause back on and just deal with the damn consequences. You know what? I'm not going to fix one to the north. I want them to focus on one thing at a time so I can maintain the shape. See, like that, and then it's 2 down. Then it's in 1. And over here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just have to work off of that. And this should be a 2. And then it should be a 2 again. It's the inside that's wrong. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what will help is, what if I start smoothing the actual wall? This way in the future, I cannot get it wrong because it won't look the same. Build construction wall, microcline. All right. Start smoothing. Make it look presentable so I can figure out what the hell's going on. You, I think, have to be mined, as do you. What are we still getting cancellations on? After this, we shouldn't have a problem unless I hit a cave early, which I don't think I will. I think this is the top of the cave. So we should have 2 Z levels of safety before we have to deal with anything obnoxious. Which means we have 1 room for suites, 1 room for individual bedrooms, and maybe a different sort of meeting place. The real issue is going to be wondering if I need to somehow find a way to connect the water up above through here, since one of the memes for this base is a central waterfall. I'm assuming that would also technically count the below water areas. So I could set up grates to the caverns and just drain the river through. If I do that, that might allow me some dry area up above with which to build the walls to control the flow of the water, allowing me to have a safe well system as well. So basically where the water is would have to also be a like series of circular canals that the water happens to just go through to perfuse the base at that level. That's what's probably going to happen. So like, for example, I'm going to cancel that for now and just try to go straight through, because the straight line can't screw up a straight line. Divert it to the magma sea. There's also that issue as well. I should have left it so I could do an upstairs to check out up here. What I can do... I can do that here. Even if we do that, the highest this can go is nowhere near close enough, so we should still be fine. To look for more adamantine. Where? Oh, yeah. Okay. We found damn stone where we're supposed to. What is happening here? Are you stone or not? Just say rough hewn. I guess because they started the mine and I can't smooth you now? Like you're permanently damaged? I might just mine that out and put microcline back. This is taking a little more effort than I thought it would. Oh boy, I've struck the citrine. We're gonna get no, we didn't get wet water alerts? Oh my god, there's a large portion of this that's not under the water. They can actually mine through a portion. Yeah, get that done. Whatever can be done at speed, do at speed, please. We'll solve the rest of it later. Something already looks wrong. What did they just do? It goes down. Oh no, it's on me. Wait, is it on me? Oh, this got canceled out. That needs to be mined in. As does that. Because they go out by one. And these need to be mined. I canceled some of these early. 1, 2, 3 from the hole. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that makes sense once I did that. I thought that looked way too blocky. No, mine, don't smooth. Idiots. There we go. Now they're coming back to mine. Those were not mine commands. They're supposed to be smooth commands. There we go. Now it looks correct. Like I said, just keep going till you run out of wet things. Flood the spire. You want me to try to flood the cotton candy? I don't think you can. It'd be interesting, but I literally don't think you can because there's openings on the side. What are you gonna flood down there? And you're hoping that there's no eerie pits. If it goes into an eerie pit, it ain't gonna flood. But we do have 2 or 3 sources of water with which it can go down in there. And it's not that deep. It'd be funny. It would be murder on the frames, though. Like, that would be like something that would have to be the end of the base sort of project. Because that would completely destroy all of our frames. I'm guessing this is where the river started back up. Yep. But what if the clowns want a swim team? Ah, yes. The legendary clown swim team. They're clamoring every year to, you know, reach divisionals, but they never do. This year will be the year that they actually make it. You guys are crazy. All right, this should be at the end of a 3-up, and it is. And then this gets smoothed over. If nothing else, we move some of our things upstairs down to here. We will have an easier time with making sure the worth of the meeting halls and stuff is handled. The 8 of spades, 3693. Yes, that's a long name. The 8 of spades. Why the 8 of spades? Is it a very particular... It's not... What? And then 3693. Well, I'm gonna guess that 3693 is just because it's in a pattern. You were just trying to fill in a number requirement or something. You didn't get the name you wanted. That one makes sense. The 8 of spades. I know that there's the king that stabs himself in the head. That's it. Isn't it a king that stabs himself in the head? The 8 of spades because it's kind of like the ace of spades, but it's lame. All right, I'll give you that one, I guess. But it's lame. That's amazing. It's exactly the same in all the ways that it's lame. All right. One of the big things is any of the areas in the middle, once I've smoothed out the walls, I can just mine through without worry because I can see my own walls. So, for instance, now that I've smoothed all of that out, what I can do is cancel, let's say to that, and then just order this mined. Because it's everything in the middle, just keep mining it. It's like not a hard thing. Dude, if you would just mine once in the middle and get one alert for all the stone, that'd be great. No, that's okay. You mine like a weirdo. You just take your sweet, sweet time in that stone. If I can get him into here, we should be fine. This area can wait, but there I want him to do that. Free up that wall, free that up, and then this is easy to mine through. Once we get to about the halfway point, I'll focus on the north. But yes, no, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think the limit is 12. The 8 of spades, 3693. For naming you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can just do 12 if I do the 8 of spades without your numbers. And it might fit. And if more than one of you dies, I'll need to free up about 3 letters. So if you were to get Dwarf, which by the way is just exclamation mark Dwarf, right now your name is going to be correct, but if you die and have to do the 8 of spades the second, you're probably going to be T-E 8 of, and I'll take out the A and the E, so it'll be SPDS. Just a fair warning. That's how I'm going to have to name you in the game to keep track of your dwarf. Because you got a really long name. Wait, what am I doing? Huh? No. That's all mine. That's mine. That's smooth. Name Bearded Beards, the bearded, hairy bearded beards. No, Pepsi Dash, the game has like a 12 or 13 character limit. whatever it does say it allows, they're wrong, and it's one less than that. It's the easiest way to describe it. Whatever they say they can do, one less than that. Because I'm using therapists to name the dwarves after the viewers. And then it allows you to do one thing, but then the game always shortens it to one lower. I don't know why. Not like always shortens all names to one lower. It's one lower than what the program says is the allowed amount. Oh, I was paying attention. They canceled those. I cannot wait for the Steam release. Dude, same. They keep putting out lots of information, and for the most part, they're all just like, everything about it's really nice looking. It's like quality of life improvements, new ways to do that. And you're like, wow, that's, you know, that makes a lot of sense. The only problem is I got to get back into them, but I had videos where I was discussing it at one point, and then like a bunch of people were just dirty. They're just like naysayers. They're like, no, and it's like that doesn't even make sense. You're here for Dwarf Fortress news, and you're angry that the graphics are being updated. I don't understand what do you want? I don't like that UI. Why? Mechanically, I could understand if they had a mechanical complaint, but a bunch of people were bitching. I'm just like, you're just not making, you can't make you happy, can you? Like, your perpetual life choice is just angry. You wake up every morning, you're like, man, I can't wait to be angry today. Wonder if there'll be a way to use Lazy Noob Mac Pack, or if it won't need it. So, I mean, yes. For the most part, Lazy Noob Pack, there's going to be, I'm not part of it or anything, so I can't say anything official. But if you think about how everything works, I don't see why not. There's going to be a massive window of time where they're probably going to have to figure out what scripts are even actually needed. Because a lot of things, oh, we have a mood. A lot of things that Lazy Noob Pack can do are kind of being done, like, they're used to increase quality of life things that it looks like are already kind of being handled in the new UI. So you wouldn't need to update that and make sure it works if it's already native. You know what I'm saying? So there would probably need to be a Lazy Noob Pack or some mod done from scratch on Steam. However, once it's on Steam, it really shouldn't be that hard. Like, it's not like the game's core is it's not like it's Frostpunk. Frostpunk is a pain and a half to get any mods done for it because it's a thing to itself. But the game's internal math isn't different. What's changing a lot is like the UI and maybe some of the programming as to how the information is achieved and adapted. So I think it might take a bit to figure out what needs to be modded, and there might be a massive change up in the mods within the Lazy Noob Pack. But I don't see why it would be impossible for the Steam version to have a Lazy Noob Pack, if it's even required, which it might not be. All right, southern area's been done. I can mine up to here, no problem, and not have to worry. Actually, I can mine up to here and not have to worry. So I'm gonna cancel all of that for now. Just mine those out. Hold on. The 8 of Spades wants to be Dwarf 1. The 8 of Spades, you are a bookbinder. You're a librarian. We do have a library, so we do need a requirement of those. But the 8 of Spades, 3, 6, 9, 3. And if I'm right, it should just stop at the 8 of Spades. Do I not understand what the limit is in this game? I thought it was 12. Or did I somehow miss part of your name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe it's 16? All right, never mind. Your name is good now. What that means is, oh wait, 3. I didn't get your 3 in. Apparently, I don't know where the cap is. Oh, wait, did we hit it? You've literally hit it. It's cutting off the 3. That's what it is. So one more and we would have had an alert. You are at the limit right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is the limit without an alert. 16 is the limit without an alert. 15 is the limit that the game will actually take. So then if you were to die and we have to make another one, it'll be the second with a space. We'll have to take out 3, 6, 9 and replace it with blank I. And then once we get to 3 or something else, we'll have to take out something, but we should be good. I just know I'll still make absolutely broken custom races like my Slade Colossus. I watched it annihilate a fortress with fire breath. That's necessary. You can leave the numbers off, that's fine. For right now, it's not even putting the numbers in the 8 of spades. If you die, if your dwarf dies and you are not here, you can get automatically via the script dwarfed, but killing you is still a manual process. I have to type in who died. So if I don't remember, if you haven't had enough dwarves that I just remember your name, then I can't kill you because I'll type it in wrong. Because right now the script has essentially a file for you that says this belongs to the 8 of spades 3693. But if I just type in kill the 8 of spades, it'll create a new file for just the 8 of spades and say this person is dead. So I need to, at least for the most part right now, maintain in the game your name until such time as I can remember it. Because like Art, we put in as Art, but he's actually Art of Stuttering. So some people will start being able to have shortened names, but that's only if you're around enough for me to remember how to spell it. Yeah. Okay, and while they're doing that, I forgot to pay attention to the cotton candy. 2, 3, 5, 2, 2, 5. No one saw that. And that'll be the 5 up there. Like I said, I don't think we could even touch the danger zone anyways. So we'll mine that. See what we get. It's not wet. Calm down. None of it's wet. Just mine the stone out safely. Yes, eventually, if I have to keep killing you and killing you and killing you because you're unlucky, you just get a button. People who get dwarfed and die enough get little shortcut buttons, so I don't have to remember how to type out your entire specific name. But I mean, what streamer doesn't have a series of quick access buttons to kill their viewers? I mean, that just makes perfect sense. The 8 of spades wants to be in the military. What I will need to do, whatever their old jobs are that's not right anymore. Hold on. Sort it by squad. Whatever your old jobs were, those are not your jobs. You are all enlisted. Because you're all in the military. And they're getting some no skills. Why are they not even gaining any skills? S.A. Oh, fuck. They still have a station command. Ooh, that can't be good. I hope none of them are too moody. If they haven't been made high enough in military skills, they start getting moody. If they were outside and they were on, oh, fuck. Yeah, they're all very thirsty and hungry. That one's on me. Hope I didn't fuck that up. Okay. For the most part, nothing happens below this. Correction. Nothing happens below this. So
this can now also be mined out safely. Since I don't have to worry about any of the details. Then we'll start focusing on getting the northern walls complete. You have to be coming in by now. 2, 1, 2. On the third, you come in. Third, you come in, and you get access behind. Like I said, for future floors, this shouldn't be that bad because we won't have the water alerts. I can just do like, hey, dig this pattern and they'll do it. We're not focusing up there. We're focusing down here because this is going to get an alert of 3. Oh no, there's wetness. We have discovered the wet. All right, hold on. No pause 1. The fact that I can't pause that freaks me out. But, all right, I got you in the military. I had a thought, the thought's gone. I can't get the military thing to work. I've now wasted 2 weeks trying to get the military training trick that we've done. I forgot that dude was even having a mood. That we've done a few times on stream. I can't get that trick to work. I've got a guild video up, which I've got to re-record, even if I just do that, because I don't know if I was like congested or something that day, but the entire time I'm just going, and then you do this. Like, it sounds like I'm dying. I was like, what the fuck is happening with the audio in this video? So I've tried for the past 2 weeks to start re-uploading College of Dwarfology. I've recorded videos and they're just not good. They're just, I don't like them. So I got to do it again. I've got it right here. Just, I do not know why. I wasn't even wheezing or anything. Just, you could hear every breath. Just, and, let me, how close is the microphone? All right. This can be trimmed off. Cancel that row. Trim this row. If I have to do it row by row, this is the way we'll do it. This way we don't get the alerts and I can figure out exactly what I'm doing. Fun with water. How are you doing this weekend? Is it even evening over there? Yes, it is currently 5:45 in the afternoon. Quick glance outside the window shade shows a darkness, so it must be evening. I don't do good ASMR. The problem is I get emotional. I don't know how people talk like this the whole time. Because if you talk like this, at some point something's gonna get me angry. Like, oh my god, we're being assaulted again. Why are we being assaulted again? But no, like, listen real quick. That you feel you're going to be needing in the future. And do you hear it? Or am I crazy? Between everything, you hear me go, such way as to build the skills that you feel you're going to be needing in the future. And or you can do, I don't know why. I don't know why between every sentence there's just me going Zan Takudfat, the Weaver's Guild, has created Udin's Nanir Kenesh Lam, a long cave spider's silk skirt. He claims it as a family heirloom. Oh, maybe that's why we're getting stupid shit. You don't even have space. What are you a temple to? Oh, that's the only one I got rid of. Yeah, get rid of this place. That's why we're getting idiots. You do sound a bit like now, or because I thought I took some Claritin. Yeah, no, so I have to re-record the damn thing. Much bummer. But even separate from that, my freaking there we go. Now I'm thinking about it and I'm consciously breathing. Damn it. How do I breathe normally? Thank you, Casey. Thank you for saving me from having an existential crisis. You shall be dwarf number 7. Damn, now you have me doing it. Everyone, you are now aware that you are breathing. You can no longer breathe normally. You must breathe consciously. Casey James Rouge just saved the stream. Dwarf number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think part of the problem is I address the mic differently than when I normally talk. Like, I think the mic, if I'm at even slightly congested, I've gotten to a point of wanting to make sure I'm still pick-upable through the mic. So I think if I'm ever in front of a mic and my nose is at all slightly congested, I become a mouth breather. So funny. Stop breathing properly when I'm concentrating. Casey, you died in the war. We got attacked by about 80 humans and elves, I think. And you died in that. You were the second one to die. Do we not have graves? We shall make more graves. We have lost a manager. I see. Olin's a manager. Olin, why do you require things? Well, you should have that in a second. I think one of these is auto-assigned to managers. And it already is. We're good. Well, the funny thing is, because no one wanted to join, Art and you were some of the first ones into combat. Actually, I think, Casey, you were the first one in combat, and Art just happened to die before you. You went in, it seemed like you were unskilled, because the first blows happened. That's what it was. Casey went in with just a shield, didn't he? Casey tried to Captain America that shit, and then he went down. I think it was Casey with the shield. Because you went in and it said you weren't swinging. Like, it was just like, oh, he tried to swing at the opponent dodged. And then he was attacking back with, I think, a pick, and he hit your shield a couple times, and then he got one into your lower legs. No, Art was the one with only the shield. Okay. So maybe I've got the two backwards. Someone at the beginning charge had a shield. Or was only using a shield. Art might have been the one that was only using the shield, in which case you were the guy who came right behind him. Have you tried War Miners? So, not really. What ends up happening is anyone can request to be in the military regardless of their dwarf's previous status. So it's kind of a someone wants to be in the military and then they join, if that makes sense. I think this was still going to get a water alert, even though this was trying to avoid. And then this can be mined out. No alerts. One typewriter line at a time. All right, but we are starting to get slots down here. So I will need to start using up these stones. You're getting marble. Marble's nice. What do we want to do with it? Part of the problem is we just had a big snow. Like, the snow is still melting out there, guys. And you know how I get whenever we either start getting a bunch of rain or it starts thawing snow. Still don't know what it is I'm actually slightly allergic to, but it happens every time. Seasonal allergy is not even the right thing. A wetness allergy? A wetness allergy whenever there's a big rain or snow? I don't know what that would be. Oh yeah, you're right. We did just make an artifact. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Udiz Nanir Kanashom. Present rhyming. The Tired Silences. A long cave spider silk skirt. Worth 21,140 dwarf bucks. This is a long cave spider silk shirt. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval jet cabacons, round shirt cabacons, and cushion Morian cabacons, and encircled with bands of cave spider silk. It is made from cave spider silk cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimpled eye. The object is adorned with hanging rings of giant mole leather. On the item is an image of the balanced whisker, the silver warhammer, and giant cave spider silk. On the item is an image of Wavelong, the humor of speaking, the citron wood statue of an old class guard in willow. On the item is an image of a round cabacon in pig leather. On the item is an image of Thalu Music Union, the elf, and Coon Orange Pack, the sunken pearl, the jungle titan in Morian. Coon Orange Pack, the sunken pearl, is striking down Thalu Music Union. The artwork obviously relates to the killing of the elf Thalu Music Union by the jungle titan Coon Orange Pack, the sunken pearl, in the exalted jungle the year 125. You know, that thing we all learned in history. Oh, I thought you were gonna say, I mean, I do like the smell of rain, don't get me wrong. I love, but like I don't even think it's rain though, because I love thunderstorms and stuff in Texas, but I never had any after major rains allergies or anything down in Texas. So it's gotta be like related off of a northern plant or something. Also, Casey, I've got you in the military and I've got 10 pushes to do. We are saving. The chat has requested push-ups. I will do push-ups. Action. One. Hold on. I ate closer to stream than I should have. That is not the type of ASMR people want. Thank you, your favorite normie. All right. Push, push. Casey, I think I got you in the military. Eldritch want to know who their dwarves' relations are. And a vile force of darkness. Oh God! Oh God! No! No! Stop! Stop! You son of a bitch! We're all gonna die. It makes it so that you can't even pause during the alert screen. Holy fuck! Fuck no pause. Yeah, that's not working for us. All right, whatever time we had at the beginning of this is now gone. Civilian alert activate. But then also we have to go down here real quick and mark all of this as being in GTFI because it is. I'm just gonna be generic with it. We might have to turtle this time, guys. We do not have a trained military because we just fought the humans yet again. I don't know what it is about the goblins coming by after the humans. They really love doing that just to screw with us. We'll shut down the depot. Hopefully no one gets caught in the depot. They shouldn't get caught in the depot. Someone's already getting shot at. Depot's not even been pulled. Some dog ran out to die. All right, we're going to have to pull the main lever. That's not good. Don't be on the bridge when I close it. Please don't be on the bridge when I close it. Please get off the bridge. Dog, do you just want to die? Get off the bridge, dog. Dog, get off the bridge. Thank you. Uh-oh. Is this a guy? Is this a dwarf? Oh, God. One of our kitchen dwarves was out there. What the hell were you doing? I gave you an alert. Get the fuck inside. You should not be outside. We got to do those burrows again of who's allowed to even be outside. No, nobody should be out there. All right. I think he just made it in, which is Garbo. I think we got stuck somehow with those two on the inside. Not what I'm wanting. Get out of here. Nope, the door's not been shut yet. Can you fucking pull the lever, bro? Is it shut yet? Holy fuck. There we go. Jesus. All right. So who's in? A goblin and one troll. We can take one goblin and one troll, right? How's our squad set up? They've got military skills by now, right? We're so fucked. All right. All right. For this one, we're probably just going to have to turtle. We don't have anyone who can fight them. That's just how you die. We lost a bunch of dogs, though. Apparently, Casey James Roosh never got buried, so he's stealing copper bolts. Mind haunting the enemy trolls if you're going to be doing stupid shit? Oh my God, there's so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're only being invaded by 251 goblins and trolls. We've got 6 people, 2 of which have picked up a weapon before. Why are there so many? Hold on. Aren't you not, by default settings, not allowed to send that many? 120 and 40. Total, if you're borrowing from both lists, is 160. How are you here with 261 invaders? Am I getting double invaded? No, you just have that many. Okay. I can take them. Sure, half the fortress. No, we literally can't. There is too fucking many. Oh, good. We have a baby. Uh-oh, wait. No. Bridge can't be down because that exists. I'm about to be like, is this door open? It cannot be. How's our drinks? Our drinks is doing good. That's a troll fighting something. And somehow... There we go. Let's say I lost my screen. I think he's trying to tear down the bridge, but he can't because it's up. The thing that's got me nervous is that they're all moving with like a purpose. And usually you only move with a purpose when you've got a way in. So what purpose are they moving with? Do I have somewhere that I'm not aware of where I'm exposed to the outside? God, I hope not. Or we gonna die. But like the entire army's moving. So there's gotta be. Where are they going towards? Are they just killing random kittens outside? That goblin went back, so there's just a troll on our side of the door. Kitchen staff has been found dead. I don't know how he got in there, but whatever. That's on him. Maybe they just love that pit. All right, they're killing our dogs on the walls. They can't get in, though, so I'm just going to ignore them for now. I kind of don't want to, but we don't have a military to speak of. And Exerianak, a puppy's been found dead. Anywhere important, a statue of a stone block made out of that lovely purple stuff on the level you were digging out. Purple stuff. This stuff. Rough purple spindles. Can you make a statue out of a gem? I don't think you can do that, unfortunately. Green glass is from sand. Clear glass. Like, there's a different thing that's glass made out of gem, but that's not crystal glass. Crystal glass is not the stuff made out of 3 gems. Spindles, just use wood then. No. We'll get you something. I mean, this right here, this is marble. I can get you one out of marble. You want it like you wanted something nice. We can still do something nice. I just can't make it out of that gem. Statue details, new image, statue of a stone block, object, block. I don't know what the rest of those are. One block is an image of a blocks. Shape of A blocks. Why does it say A blocks? Is that real quick? Stones, 1, and A stones. It's weird. All right, that's the closest we're gonna get for a block. Marble will do. Okay. The squashed paint is an image of A blocks. Details, stone, marble. And now the war music has stopped. I was thinking if I could find a way to edit it to force it to do like just actual like little fucking Night Corps war songs. Rotate through like Russia, Italy, Germany, America, France. Because it seems to be at least a persistent enough thing that we lose music during this. They don't fly, so they can't get into our hole. We don't have to worry about that. Right, yeah, it's just in one. And then over here, it's in one that's going out. So I should, first of all, this already should have been able to be mined to catch up. But this should be able to be mined to catch up. Remove that layer. The area between those should be able to be mined. And this one's having to play catch up. My question is, when are we past the water? He's not, but over here we kind of are. If I can just get past the water, a lot of this can get mined out and I won't have to worry anymore. Like the back row will handle itself. So let's do that real quick. Because if I can get something to go behind the water, then I can get a lot of this done a lot faster. I can work from both sides and make the stone area down here just peachy. What are all of you guys doing? Please go away. They love going over there. I don't know why. A jet statue was toppled by a troll. I cannot zoom to it, which kind of blows. I'm going to guess over here. Yeah. They're taking out the statues by these. I hate our statues. It's going to be years before he lets us talk him into a water base again. You can cross the statue with the gem. Now that I might be able to do. It says it's active. He's probably busy hauling it way up from down here, though. We don't have a good stone repository up here. Actually, that's what I should be doing. I said this is kind of a floor. We don't know what to do with it yet. This is where all the stone's going to be coming from. Why don't we build the shit down here? I'd rather it not be trying to cram an odd into an even. So I'll have to find a way around that. Mason's workshop. Hold on. I see a request. I'm going to build you out of a jet block. I want to do a mechanics workshop down here. Do you out of a jet block. And I can't do the other ones yet. And I'll just have all the stone move down here in the middle T-junction. I don't think I can make one that big. Would be amazing, though. How big can you go? That's as big as you can go. Okay, that one didn't need to be on the wall. That makes sense. What if I cut it out by 3? What if I went to where the doors and stuff were? We'll do this. So it's only going as much as it can to these. That is a completely doable thing, except for I wasn't that high. So it's 26 by 26. I could be 7 higher. Does that equal that? That is 8 higher. So it almost can't. So we'll do it from one in. I'm gonna have to resize this again later. We'll do it from one in here to one in here. Wait, no, it does go bigger. What the hell am I talking about? I do stupid things. Edge, edge, there. Edge, edge, there. Then remove it from these areas. I just remembered we can do flow again, can't we? I always forget to do flow. Was flow an option? Flow is not an option this time. Flow is for something else. I always forget flow. Like I said, we'll just redo it later. But now, we have all this stone that can be brought down. I don't want the metal ores to be brought down, though. And then we can just start working down here, and this will free up more floors upstairs to get shit done. If you put a plus sign in the middle of an odd square, you get 4 even squares. I get what you're saying, but the problem is we have an even circle. Exerianac. Higher is always better. What? Do you mean higher elevation or higher amounts of stockpile? We need a room in the shape of the Pepsi logo for Pepsi Dash. First of all, I don't even know how to do that. Second of all, that'd be a really big room for like no reason. Third of all, yo, Pepsi, want to sponsor? No. Just get contacted by Pepsi, be like, put that logo in. Yo, how about them logos? Oh, wait, ooh. This always eats up people. Nope, everyone can just haul via hand. Get it done. Everyone up top, we're losing our frames because of everyone at top. Imagine Firefox unsimplified logo room. I have a general idea of it. I mean, I remember the image from the chest of Pepsi Man. So I have a general idea of what the Pepsi logo looks like. I'm just trying to think of how that would even be reasonably done. What I would have to do is just dig out a giant circle and then watch a dog die and then tile the floor to put the logo back in. Because I don't think there's going to be an easy way to do that but with the different colored walls and stuff. Uh-oh, that can't be good. I forgot about this area. This is where all the dwarves were going, or all the enemies. Some of the people went out to the Hoary Seed. The Hoary Seed is our ranger guild. There was a dude still practicing in the ranger guild, and we do have another dwarf out there. Yeah, because they ignored. They fucking ignored the go to work thing. They ignored the freaking burrow because the guild hall demanded their determination. All right, we lost 2 dwarves in the guild hall that I forgot about. There is still a guild hall out there that causes issues. I knew they were moving for some reason. All right, that's what I get for forgetting the guild exists. Kind of wish that the burrows would trump the guild designations, but beggars can't be choosers. How many puppies are out there that are gonna die? Whatever. Drink the Bepis. Now you're going for kittens. How rude are you? It's not my fault. Why is no one mining anymore? Please mine. They're all hauling things. Didn't I specify a long time ago that excavators didn't haul? That's what defines an excavator. Like when I made that class, did I or did I not specify no hauling? Apparently not. I did specify it in the enlisted though. Specifically, no stone hauling. Because it takes too damn long. Other people can do that. All right, you, Pepsi Dash, you are going to update all excavators from your new job. Excavators shall not haul the stone. They shall remove the stone from the earth's juicy bosom. And then someone else will come by and pick up the bosom blob and drag it to where it needs to be before I turn it into bricks with which to make the base. Don't get it out of the ground and then bother carrying it yourself. That shit's heavy. What does my dwarf look like? Yes, you did have a description. I'm sorry. And Eldritch, I forgot yours. I started to do his and then we did the save. Eldritch want to know who his relations are. Eldritch, you don't know anybody. You've come in an adventure off the road, eager to seek out new life and bold frontiers, and yet everyone seems like they're highly stressed out, like they got some form of PTSD. And in the 1 to 2 years you've been here, we've been underneath 6 or 7 sieges. So you're kind of starting to feel the same way, though you do have a pet guinea hen and you pray every day to your god to just make the wars go away. You pray to a tiered charcoal brass, the Goldenrod Mountain, which of course is a male dwarf associated with jewels, minerals, and metals. I'm still working on Xerian Axe and Pepsi Dash. Wanted to know who they were. Pepsi Dash. Pepsi Dash recently thought I could really use a good meal. It's worrisome because they were worried at their lack of decent meals for too long. Pepsi Dash is almost never sick, incredibly quick to heal, very agile and strong. Pepsi Dash likes saltpeter, lay pewter, precious fire opal, coconut palm wood, the color ochre, cavies for their adorable call, oh dear lord. Gremlins for their mischief and the sound of the vigor of renown. When possible, he prefers to consume giant gray squirrel, pendant amaranth beer, and blood amaranth flower. He has a thing for amaranth. He absolutely detests bark scorpions. He has an amazing memory, a sharp intellect, a sum of patience, but he has poor focus and little natural inclination towards music. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Do I not have a kitchen cooking food on the reg? Could have sworn I did. Location? Rooms. I always get it backwards. Room. Search. Kitchen. Where are you? Kitchen has stopped making meals. Kitchen, please make the meals. Do now. Needs unrotten, cookable, solid item. This makes sense. The barley would need to be processed. Do we cooked, oh, fuck me. I'm gonna say cook. How many seeds do we have on the plump helmet spawn? 157. I have to pay attention to plump helmets, but if I say cook on plump helmets, they should be able to make meals again. Do now. Yep, all right. I think we had another plant for cooking and doing other things, and I think it got cooked out of existence. Having an automated vegetarian cook cycle just does not work well. Rice plants, pineapple plants. Where's that other? Raimi was for clothing. Turn milling back on. Neoquerin in bags for flour. It takes extra steps. Me and having that automated vegetarian cycle have not been working well this entire time. Like, gonna be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This can be mined out to there. And then it's a 2. I'm going to assume can be mined out to there. Because it'd be 1, 2, 3 is out. 1, 2, 3 is out. Yep. All right. We'll fix up the left side. See where the water ends up stopping. That's one of the things. I'm trying to get some of these things a bit low and out of the way so I can free up the upper layers, which actually has the ranching and the farming, so I can try to get the system automated and maybe have more room to work with to get shit done up there. We've tried on and off again to get the mill to be automated, and somehow it just keeps having hiccups and just not working. Like the dwarves just won't do it. We are still going to get a couple of cancellations of wet stone. That's to be expected. That's us finding the stone from the backside of what is or is not wet. All right, and your statue request earlier was anywhere important. I would say genuinely right here is important. This is like the #1 area. It's locked right now, so we can't order it. But right here is like, this is the absolute last door. If the enemies end up in this door, I can't relock it. So that is like, security-wise, that is the most important thing in the entire base, is that right there. The second most important thing is me screwing up mining the adamantine. All right, anything that is not the nice blue stone gets mined. I gotta set up a dude to like smooth this shit down too. I gotta like extract the threads. I suppose I could just do that down here, right? I could build a stone thing down here. Yeah, they're hauling adamantine upstairs. Don't do that. Don't do that. What does adamantine count as? Other stone. Build workshop. Or I always forget. Strand extractors. They're done like a loom? I think they're done at a loom. Build you out of a silver bar. Real quick, where's my other loom? No, you are not extract cloth. What is extract? Is it just a regular craft dwarf? Farmers? I know it's extract strands. Carpenters? I have like 3 craft store shops lying around, and I can never find them when I want them. Yep, it's a craft dwarfs. Silver bar still, though. I want a burrito. Oh, yeah. Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Peasant class, is there any reason why I should make them all do skills? Hold on. I got a dwarf question. If I make a peasant class, all right, is there any reason why I shouldn't make them do all the skills that the skill doesn't affect the product? Is doing that the norm? So, yes, as far as I'm aware, that's my list of no quality, low quality importance tasks. Because, yeah, if it doesn't affect, let me see his list. Fishing, mining. Mining used to, but it doesn't anymore. Wood cutting, small animal dissection, butchery, tanning, gelding, soap making, wood burning, potash, lye making, milling, brewing. That's right, because brewing isn't a quality-based one like I thought it was. That's weird to me. Plant processing, cheese making, milking, shearing, spinning, pressing, beekeeping, fish cleaning, fish dissection, furnace operating, strand extraction. I have one more for you, Kleinodev, I think. I would say I love your list. The one thing that I have different that I started doing is architecture. All the architect does is bring the stones over. That's just hauling. Like, other than 2 buildings, like I think maybe an architect skill can make a legendary bridge or some nonsense, maybe. For the most part, your average everyday today thing that the architect does, he just hauls stone. No, you're wrong. Yeah. I addressed the bridge. In that particular case, you can undo everyone's architecture till you find your legendary architect. But since you need an architect to make workshops and everything else, those don't require quality. So would you rather wait for one dude to haul it or just any peasant? Well, no. You said my list of no quality or low quality importance tasks. It is technically a low quality task. For the most part, it doesn't do anything. 9 times out of 20, 90 times out of 10, what you're doing with that bridge does not matter. Maybe you have 1 or 2 bridges you want. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking that it should just be a hauling. I don't have dwarves near bridges a lot. Maybe that's me. I turn architecture on for my starting 7. That's plenty and few enough. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But that's what I'm saying. Is I don't think architect should be treated as a, which you didn't imply that. I just want to make sure everyone's aware. Architecture, I used to, but I don't think it should be treated as a separate skill that you should baby. That's like, okay, this is just this one dude. He does architecture. This is the architect. Because what that does mean is if you order too many things that requires an architect and most of them are just them hauling stone, you're just slowed down for no reason. This is why America's infrastructure is crumbling. It's this, no, you're getting architecture confused with civil engineering. I didn't say a civil engineer wasn't a quality job. I said architecture wasn't a quality job. Architecture is why you get those weird buildings that look dull and gray because it was fucking Russian niche or whatever goofy words they come up with, some of their weird things. Or that one building that looks like a stack of cards that's collapsing. That's architecture. You can have a really nice bridge or you can have good infrastructure. They're not the same. Who builds bridges, sir? Not architects. The fuck are you talking about? Architects come up with like the drawing of how they need it to work. Engineers come up with mathematically how that works. Yeah, structural engineers. Like our architects are just like design schematics. That's all. They're not the guys who are like, you can't do that. That does not work. When I'm forgetting the name of the two bridges. There was a inside a hotel or something like that. There was like a people catwalk bridge system on the inside, and they made a change to it. I can go over that later. It caused everyone to die because they made one little change. They didn't go to an architect to do that. They asked an engineer if it was correct, and the engineer was wrong. And Dwarf Fortress, it's architects. An architect is a guy who designs the building using only a balsa wood and says if it worked if the balsa wood version of it worked, then it should be fine. That's an architect. Architects make sure the toilet isn't next to the bathroom. Civil engineers make sure the whole thing doesn't collapse. I like that. The toilet isn't next to the bathroom. What does that even mean? I'm going to use that from here on out if I remember that. That is such an insane statement. What does that even mean? Architects make sure the toilet isn't next to the bathroom. What? No. That makes perfect sense. I'm sticking with that. The architect ensures the toilet isn't next to the bathroom. I mean, hopefully the toilet would be in the bathroom. No, nowhere near the bathroom. It's an hour and a half after my bedtime. No, I'm being serious. Shadow Fox. You've seen him on stream a few times. Shadow Fox is a civil engineer. I'm going to tell him that. You like next time I see him, you have made his day if I remember that statement. I'm going to remember that. An architect makes sure the toilet isn't next to the bathroom. Text him now, you coward. No, he is unavailable. I don't know the specifics of what he is doing. He has gone out of state with his now fiance to her sister's house to do something in a different state. They recently got engaged. So if they're basically vacationing in another state and they recently got engaged, I'm not bothering him. Yeah, I am not bothering the man. Are you smoothing or digging? Please mine. I wish the toilet could be in a closet. Yeah, we could put the toilet in the closet. And then, I don't know, maybe because there's a toilet in there, we'll pump some water in. We'll have to come up with like some code so everyone knows that that's where a toilet is. We'll call it like a water closet or something. I'm sure that'll work fine. Diggy hole. I wish I could name everything some variant of diggy hole, but they have copyrighted that thing so fucking hard that if you even get close to saying that shit, freaking the YouTube like gods come down upon you like, how dare you ruin this masterpiece? I used to do that way back in, yep, damn stone. Way back whenever I would do a lot of things multiplayer Minecraft, I would always have some gigantic 16 by 16 hole from the top of the map all the way to the bedrock. So you can divvy out where the different layers are, because you do about a glass floor every 8 or so things. And then if you somehow need more resources, like every 4, I forget the exact number, but you used to divvy it out so you can see what the depth of where that area was. And like you could partition out where all the different resources were. Made it a lot easy if you could just like have signs up as you're going down to be like, all right, you're now at emerald, ruby, you know, whatever the hell the resources were. I can't remember what's in what order anymore. But I used to have one of those, and it would just big giant sun collecting structure up top, and it would just be named the 2 words hole. But like I said, as far as I'm aware, you can't use those words. Those are forbidden words. Almost no bridges have been designed for decades. Every once in a while, you'll see a news article about a new bridge in Malaysia or something and wonder why it's news. It might be the only news that new design that decade. That makes sense. I wonder why, though. Like, we used to go and, like... I wonder... Well, I kind of know why. Like, the closest I had would be close to a conspiracy theory, but... At one point, we used to just build bridges and roads and shit everywhere, no fucks given. And then at some point we started worrying about the environment. And I'm not saying that it's not a wrong answer or anything, but once that happened and it just became a concern that anything we were building was probably destroying something's habitat. And then also, you know, we cut funding to everything. Between one of those 2 things, I'm not sure which one it is. One of these 2 reasons, one of these 2 things is why we no longer have new bridges. Infrastructure, financing, or environmental concerns. I don't know. Hotel balcony. No. So anyways, the thing earlier, I forget what it was or what the building was, but they had like a bridge across, right? They had a bridge across, and then they had another bridge below it. Like, this is a very simple thing about why a bunch of people died. And what they had is they had these supports going down, these like little metal line supports coming from the roof. And for some reason that I do not remember, they decided like almost last second, this is not a good idea. I can't remember why. I guess they didn't like it. So what the new design was to do this instead. And this right here killed everyone. Well, I think most everyone, fucked up a lot of people, but anyone who was on the bridges at the time. This caused the entire thing to collapse as opposed to what it was before. Can anyone spot the weakness? I will let some time pass for stream delay. No. Anyone else want to take a quick guess? You don't have to be in detail. This is a raise your hand and say something close enough to the right answer, and I'll be like, you're right. Your answer does not have to be in detail. Don't just link it. You're spoiling it, Kleino. Because I'm fairly certain the Wikipedia might say something, probably. But anyways, the problem is this right here. If we were to zoom in on that, what was before a metal structure that had like a bolt system that holds on to the walkway, and then down below it has a bolt system that holds on to the walkway later on. Even though it's on one piece of metal, each individual bolt right now is only holding one bridge from that metal. So the question is the strength of the bolts. When they redesigned it and they moved this over for shorter rods, I guess, and they did this, what they ended up doing is they created a new bolt here, and then this bolt would go down, and they did a new bolt there. That way they could do it with twice as many rods at half the length. But the problem is this bolt right here
is now, where's the mouse? This bolt right here is now holding the weight of this bridge and holding the weight of this bridge. The rod was fine. The bolt couldn't take the weight of both bridges. All of these are only doing essentially one bridge worth of weight. So when too many people ended up on this bridge and that bridge, all of these bolts collapsed, dropping both bridges to the ground. And that's why you stick with the original design. Yes, the entire stress, and like the new poles weren't even that far away from the old poles. Like it looks like such a minuscule thing. Like, oh, they moved some of the poles over an inch or whatever. It literally came down to you shifted it over, so that meant that one bolt was essentially supporting all of the weight of the entire area. And once enough people were on it, caused a cave in and collapse, and it killed a bunch of people. Oh, is this like a picture of the exact thing I'm saying? Because I see this is linking to a picture. Yeah, that's the exact it. So yeah, P on nut means the pressure on nut. So each one would only be supporting one, but the new idea of what they were doing put 2 times the pressure on the nut. So the new design probably would have worked if they just did a bigger nut or something that could handle the new pressure. But like I said, I guess they didn't. They didn't do that, and then people died. But to get back to the original thing, you don't even worry. Like calculations on bolts and nuts and things like that, that's not an architect's job. That's an engineer's job. An architect designs the setup. The engineer is the one who's supposed to know what that bolt can take. That was to tie this back into the original conversation. That's the difference between the engineers and the architects. They're designing it. They can make it look fucking fancy and pretty and all that good jazz. It's the engineer who gets fucking blasted when they don't have a good enough nut for the new design. So just remember that. If the problem is a bad nut, it's an engineer. All engineers have to have good quality nuts. Architects can get away with low-grade nut. I didn't realize how little I knew until now. I don't want to do anything other than break rocks. I must do the break rocks. Also, we're making food. I got to keep checking this real quick. How are plump helmets doing? We're doing good on plump helmets. I don't want us to like cook away all the plump helmets. I don't want to get screwed. I've almost got this path done though. All right, you down here. That siege of hundreds is still here. We got troglodytes? Oh, they're in the caves. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them. We're probably gonna need some more people in the military. We'll start recording. Uh-oh, what could possibly be rotting? Nothing should be down here with the capability of rotting. It has to be right here. What is rotting? There's nothing dead down here. What the fuck is rotting? There's a stray dog corpse. Fantastic. All right, what counts as above ground? If I create a refuse pile up here. Oh wait, no, that's where the temple is. It's on the other side. It may not be the nicest looking thing, but it will stop my asthma forming. See if we can't get that dog body brought up so it doesn't rot on top of all of us. Now, where was this? All right, mine out more of the non-adamantine. I dated a civil engineer who worked for the Army Corps of Engineers, designing government building infrastructure. She and her friends all hated architects. I kind of get the same feeling that there's maybe, possibly, some sibling rivalry between architects and engineers. I've definitely gotten that feeling before. How deep down it goes per person, I don't know, but I'm fairly certain every job has at least one other job that you just hate. I'm fairly certain every job has a job that's kind of close to their job. And because of them being close but not the same as your job, you have to hate them because they're just dumb. Doesn't matter what their job is, doesn't matter what your job is, because they're doing that job and not your job, they're dumb. So I've definitely gotten that inter-employable rivalry, I'll say, between engineers and architects. Architects get away with shipping container hotels. There you go. Even in the same factory, different shifts blame each other for everything. This is true. Oh, I'm sorry. Like after someone's brought you around, all right, what shift are you gonna be working? I'm gonna be working third shift. Oh, you're working third shift? Oh, my condolences. I didn't know you were that stupid. Have a good day. Just walk off. What? Sure, it looks pretty, but show me on this drawing where the fucking pipes can go. Like I said, Shadow Fox's big thing, the one that he's always brought up, is, I don't think anyone's redeemed any, is that every design he had to work with, because at some point in his education, like they trained, they schooled him and his fellow civil engineers, and at the same time through the classes there was like a different group and they would do architecture. So we had a few classes where like they worked together, these two normally completely separate classes, where they had to work together. And all I know is whoever he was with would design this stuff using their little balsa wood things, and whoever he was with kept coming up with these weird fucking designs that could not work, just could not work. And because of that, he has now developed a hatred for balsa wood, because the person would routinely get it to where, well, it stood, like he would glue it or whatever, this goofy fucking design with balsa wood. And then Shadow Fox would have to do the math as to the resulting building. Like, is this a working building? And because this dude kept doing insane shit with balsa wood under the pretense that because his structure stood up, his balsa wood structure, that the full structure should be fine, drove him batty. And now he just has an intense dislike of balsa wood. I don't know the specifics of it. I wish I could say them. I don't know what they are. All I know is somehow it involved balsa wood. Balsa wood is, in fact, the devil. All right, we're going to see if this is still hollow up here. Because if it's down here, which it could be, or it could be up. Up here should be fine. No, because up left could connect to there. So yeah, we don't know which side this is trying to screw us. It literally could go up or down or in the middle if it's still hollow. There was a building socially designed down here that even the workers said it wouldn't be able to support its own weight. Then it collapsed mid-construction, killed 3 people, and damaged an important theater. I wonder if I died yet. What? Oh, you meant your dwarf. If you could just type in the script, Casey James. That's the point of it. It's not just a script to give you a new dwarf. If you type it in and your dwarf exists still, you'll get a whisper back. Yeah. Like if it looks like someone's typing it in and nothing's happening, that's because they're alive and it's just telling it back to them. Oh, that reminds me. Survey. ! Survey. I got the new script in because you guys wanted to know what stones are on the map and stuff. Remember from last time? It should work. So someone type it in. I think there is a cooldown and then there's a much longer cooldown for each individual user. I didn't know it was going to do that as separate entries. I thought that was fixed. But there you go. There's the list of the materials. I don't know why it did it that way. All right, so the Hole of Doom is on the bottom. If I'm right, that's the wall. You have zinc. Yes. Now, to be fair,
I don't know where it is. That list was generated by me doing reveal, prospect, unreveal, and copying the list over. So that is a list of materials I have. Does not necessarily mean immediately I know where or what it even is. I demand a marble suite. Nice. We need glass pots. Yes. I do like the whisper responses. It took me the weirdest shit. It took me a bit to get that. Have you ever come up with an idea while programming essentially a weird little program that you got a bot registered with Twitch? That way it can keep whispering without getting in trouble for fucking spamming. Some of the stupidest shit it takes me forever to get done and I have hard times doing. But my dumbass dwarf script, I'm like, okay, let's register a bot. Let's do this. And at least that went smoothly. All right, we're gonna smooth that in again. And if it should look like a wall, not like this. If it looks like this, then we're done mining. I suspect it to look like a wall. All right, this is safe for mining. This is not. I'll smooth it just so for the future we have like little things to denote it. I can't do it here because I accidentally did it on the corner like an idiot. What do you mean? Oh, no, that's the problem with the bot still exists, right? The problem is they did an update to the program that runs the bot, and it is now possible for it to text as me. So if the last test I did was as me, it'll post the bot things as me, which I don't like because I did a thing for a lot of the whispers to go out as the bot. And if it's not going out on the right account, then whispers will stop going out. Like, it'll think I'm spamming people, which I don't want it to do. Yeah, it should now work. I clicked it over. It was a stupid freaking update that they did to the program. And they're like, oh, we can get the program to work. It's the same update that makes it to where I can't see half the freaking mod actions anymore. I don't know why I can't see mod actions. I don't know why someone thought that was a good idea. Let's get rid of the mod actions. Okay, thanks. I didn't want to see any of this. Do we have someone who can do this? We did have someone with strain extraction before. Hold on. But I think they died. Strain extraction's over here somewhere. One of our rangers has strand extraction. If he's the only one, ooh, who are you? A green thumb. Right, we gotta leave my farmers alone. He's also only a 1. That other dude might get taken off of being a ranger. Yeah. Lore is no longer a ranger. He's a shiny rock dwarf, or whatever the hell I call him. Lore the ranger. What do I call strain extractors? Did I even give them a job? It's been a while since I've had one. I'm gonna call you apprentice crafts dwarf. Turn on strain extraction. Commit that through. There we go. Zinc is in flexstone layers. Oh, sorry. Apparently it's just marble of the flex layers that has spherite. Quartzite, slate, phyllite, schist, gneiss, marble. Breaking user space is a most heinous sin. I just don't want to get in trouble. Because like I said, when I first did it up, I set up the account and it counted as a regular account. And then at some point, my account started getting flack from Twitch. Excuse me. And people stopped getting their whispers. So if I had to do it for one, I don't have to do it for another. What am I even going to say? Like, oh, I need to count as myself a bot because I click the wrong thing sometimes. Doesn't make any sense. I did you. I did you. I really would like to be free. Question. Have you guys even done training? Not that you're going to get much done versus hundreds. All right, here's what we're going to need to do. I'm going to need to start emergency requisitioning people. We're going to use this real quick. I apologize. I know some of you would like Dwarf Fortress to be pure and untouched, but there are just some things that this program reads a lot faster for me than others. Profession, squad, open, discipline. So see, this is what I'm talking about. This clearly is working. I like the overlap with the barracks system does work, but just not enough that I can do it on my own. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I'm trying to get this recorded so I can put it in the College of Dwarfology video, but I don't know if there's like a critical mass or what freaking stars need to align. Because I know it's not just, oh, well, some people come in with military skills. We've seen this happen without migration waves. I just cannot figure out what overlap is actually like the key factor to making this shit work. All right, now we got 5 more. And I had to do this. Because we had, 1, more people to get training, obviously. But 2, we had so few that I had this down at only 2 people, which meant that there was a good possibility that we weren't even getting training to happen. Now that we have 10, I can raise this up to like 7 soldiers. So we can get exponentially more training done. Because you never know who's going to be doing what at any point in time. That way, like I said, we let them get trained up, then we'll overlay a second training group on top of them. And when the second training group has overlapped on top of them, we'll get them also up to 10. And then from there, hold on, 3x7, I think? Yeah. And then from there, once we have like 2 or 3 squads, the siege will probably be gone by then. But we'll have enough to take on another siege if it does happen to be this big again. I would have actually probably been able to take on, we would have lost all of our military dwarves, do not get me wrong, but I think we probably could have taken on these quite a significant amount of these goblins if we hadn't just fought the humans and the damn elves. And it's not even like well, there's a lot less humans and elves and you ended up dying to them and this is a lot more, so what are you talking about? The humans and elves come in with whips and shit like that. Like they come in with like cheating McGillicuddy weapons. So it's really hit or miss with the humans. We took most all of them out, even with their obnoxious weapons. So if it wasn't for that, we definitely would have had the training to at least take out 3/4 of this siege. Like our numbers would have been far greater against the goblins than it would have been versus the humans. What I need to do, which I keep forgetting, but I'm now remembering, is the whole reason why we even came down here to begin with. I got to set up a magma smelter so I can start, you know, having things. Was this a 7? If I can start setting up magma smelters, I can quickly melt down the metals and make better gear. Because right now we're working off of a pace set by me burning down or going through lignite, which I somehow went through, and or burning down trees. If this goes over here, I have 3 squares of magma. That's not going to work. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We're going to do a bigger circle. Now, that one was a 7 radius. Halved rounded down. Let's go with that. So let's go 11 radius. Should be 5. On an edge. The radius is 6. So 3 on an edge? Wouldn't still be 3 on an edge. It could be 3 on an edge. That seems a bit wrong. I did that wrong. There's no way that's the radius 11 circle. That might be. Yeah, it's not. It was 5. It was my initial number. The other circle made me think that I was going to make it too flat again. This is why, just because I get it wrong doesn't mean I should question myself. I'm probably right. It was 5. All right. We're making this circle bigger and then also up here because I can push it further back and definitely maybe tap the lava and still have a significant room with which to try to cram copper gear and things that have been designated to be melted and shit like that. Like if I could just set it up to store the older gear or anything down here, I can start just churning things out. Actually, no, that'd just be for regular smelter. We might need to do 2 of these damn things. We're gonna get lots of alerts. We might need to do no pause. And what? This was 11 long, right? 11. And then this one should be 9. And then this one should be 7 by 7, I think. And then this is 9 or whatever this way. Ends, voila. The other room wouldn't do it. This room definitely has all the access it needs to the magma. And smelter? I'm trying to think of like how many things we're gonna need for rooms and shit. Because also, remember, we have a bunch of shit that I quantum and I want to unquantum that shit. Or at least partially. I don't like cheating too much. Smelter. Crafts. Dwarf. Hold on. We gotta do a magma smelter. We're gonna need to do a glass furnace. Maybe a kiln. And we're going to need the magma forge. We're gonna need 4 rooms to do this with. So this is 5 by 11, 7 by 9, 7 by 9, 5 by 22, 7 by 9, 9 by 7, 11 by 5. And other than this one room, which does kind of do it, but not in the way I like. Whatever I put down there, I'm going to have to just hope that I'm going to have to put something where the opening can be on the left. And that'll be fine. That'll be where our 4 magma furnaces / areas are. And that's not that deep. Like, we've hit the magma sea at Z level 89, and our base is only at damp stone. Our base functionally is way lower, but the actual where people are right now is up here. So it's at 132. So it's a bit down there, but I'm transferring everything down. And before someone falls in the hello, what's new with the fort? Damp stone everywhere. The world's dampest amount of stone. We've hit magma. We are getting God's dental floss. We should have a guy somewhere around here whose job it is to just extract those strands. And then I'm setting up a forge over here, metal forge, so I don't have to deal with fuel. We are besieged by about 260 goblins, trolls, and beak dogs. And this is after we got besieged by 90 humans and elves, who did kill our military, but we nearly took them all out. Like, they were down to 10 or less. The only reason why they got the kills they did is, as usual, our military went out in 2 or 3 groups because, of course it did. And also the enemy was basically cheating and they were using whips, which, as far as I can remember, I could be wrong, but I was certain that whips were banned in the Dwarven Geneva Convention of the year 4. That's like 21 years ago. So yeah, it should still be illegal. But I don't know, when the humans go to war, I guess they just determine whatever the hell they want. And we're going to get lots of cancellations because we're trying to dig in both hot and cold areas. Luckily, here, unlike up above, I can just redo whatever shape we need. They're circles. I'm not doing like little sub rooms or anything like that. So it's not like it's hard for me to figure out what's going on. The magma one's gonna be the one that causes the most issue. Pro tip, dehumidifier. Are you talking about the I was thinking that. It's because the snowstorm that I had however long ago, 2 weeks ago, it started finally melting. We hit like 50 degrees, so everything out there is just moist. And I have hit a depth. I have hit a I'm not as timbre with my voice and as appealing to the ears as I normally am. What did I even designate for mining? I can't see it. Why can't I see it? Why can't I see the number? You're a 3x7, so stop interrupting me. The other place that I'm really worried about. Hold on. This is a 5x11. I couldn't see the number before. Afterwards should be a 7x9. Then a 9x7. Yeah, right. They are there. Did you see the recent future of the fort? We may get more human wars in the future. Kleino, I don't know what I've done in this particular base. The humans have done nothing but be at war with me. I have all the human wars I need. Dwarf 7 for Grogrin. Grogrin, how are you doing, buddy? It has been a while. I can't remember. Grogrin, do you stream? Do you want me to shout you out? I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. I cannot. I just don't have the memory. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grogrin, you are an herbalist. No, you're not. You're a green thumb. You must have migrated in. Grogrin the first of his name. Long may he breathe. Hold on. See, shit. That one thing, something looks wrong. You see what I'm talking about? Like, why did an extra square get mined? 9x7, 7x9. A square got mined here that shouldn't have. I'm gonna have to replace it. Niece. Fuck. I'm kind of actually thinking of streaming. Kleinodev. All right, everyone. Kleinodev is thinking about streaming. So what we're going to do is, I've lost Kleinodev's button. Where are you? Where did I move your button to, Kleinodev? Shoutouts. I know I made a button for you. Am I blind? I'll do it manually if I have to. Someone shout out Kleinodev. I don't know where my buttons went. I think I had one for you. Did I put you somewhere else to be funny? I have a button that says holy ketchup. What does that mean? I'm actually looking at my buttons now and I don't know what the hell half of them are. I have a button that says holy ketchup. What the hell does that mean? It just spams the ketchup emote. Okay. Thank you, Domine. Doing well. It's windy. It works today. I got you at 7. Oh no, the children outside have begun to shriek. I'm kind of actually thinking of streaming. Dwarf Sanctum Spirit Stone. Get you in at dwarf number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sanctum, you are a doctor. You're a medic. Also, haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, Sanctum? Well, for those of you who I haven't seen, and I'm kind of looking a bit deep right now so you can't tell, let me zoom out. We are in a two-front war. Hold on for a second. We are in a two-front war with the elves. No. God, I'm so used to fighting the elves. We are in a two-front war with the humans and the goblins. The humans happen to bring in elven mercenaries, but we're not at war with the elves. We are building this base with 3 memes. the memes by which I must build the base by was it has to be a vegetarian fort. So I'm not using eggs, I'm not fishing, and I'm not ranching. I'm trying to do this off of plants and plants alone. There has to be a waterfall to be central to the base. So I have temples built around it. I have redirected a river to go through the middle of the base all the way down so far. The lower levels don't have it right now, but I've got to figure out a way to get it back in there. And the third thing is that everything must be circles. So you notice even my hallways end up just being a series of circles of things connecting to things. I think someone wanted to do the old the cigarette smoking meme. Oh, you've caught your kid smoking, so make him smoke a bunch more so he doesn't want to smoke again. It's not going to work. So right now, as I'm doing things in the magma sea, this is why we have weird hallways. It's like we came down here and I did a big circle so I could get access to the adamantine. And now I'm doing up magma areas in circles. Everything circles. Circles are required. Dwarf 4 for DV music? Did you die? I guess you did. Yeah. So, see, that's why I have the script. I don't remember when you guys die. DV music, you are a holler. Did you have a dwarf before DV? I'm just going to say you're DV music the second. If you're asking if you're alive, then you must have had at least one other dwarf. Why my dwarves won't chop trees? Couple reasons. 3 primary reasons why your dwarf will not chop trees. 1, you don't have any dwarf who you've said can chop trees. You can go dwarf by dwarf, depending upon whether or not you have lazy new pack. The in-game version is to, 1, at the very beginning at the very least, see if any of them say something like woodcutter, something like that. You could track them down, go underneath their labors, if you turn off everything else, and see if wood chopping or whatever is in their labor. I think this requires DF hack because it's the labor plugin, but you could also check in here to see if they have it on. And then if you're using lazy new pack, you can do dwarf therapist. They need to have it on. 2, got to have access to an axe. If you have someone in the military and he's claimed the axe and you only have one axe, then your woodcutters aren't using that axe. So make sure you know where the axe is. 3, you gotta have said cut down those trees. You gotta do a D and a T at the base of the tree. D for designations, T for trees. If you designate a tree to be chopped down at a higher than the bottom of the tree, they can't reach it. That can cause issues sometimes. I think it can work, but I also don't think it can work. So I just always put it at the bottom just to be safe. They got to be told to cut trees. They got to have a tool to cut trees. They got to be told that there are trees to cut. And then lastly, they have to be able to get out there. If you have a door that is locked in the way, a bridge that is raised, something like that, and they cannot get outside, they're going to not be able to cut down those trees. There's not a way to do this in base game, but if you are doing DF hack, essentially off of lazy new pack, but people do DF hack without lazy new pack. If you're doing DF hack, then what you can do is type in something called Shift Alt and P. If you hit K to do like, okay, what is this square, and do Shift Alt and P, it opens up the GUI to see if something is pathable. If it is red, it means for some reason you can't get from there to here. You can hit L to lock the cursor so you can look around the map to see where the issue might be arising. If you don't have it locked in, it just follows wherever the cursor is and says that you can or can't reach from that point. It is a very useful script. That cannot be done in vanilla. But those are the 4 things that I'm aware of that could cause an issue to stopping trees. I lost a loved one before New Year. Family is doing okay. Taking things one day at a time. Yeah, dude, that can suck. I'll say my condolences. That's the right word. Yeah, no, that is right. That sucks. I wish I could say that in a way that didn't sound like an immature person. That sucks, man. No, that always blows. I thought I had one in this fort. Also, training axes. Oh, this is true. It can't be a training axe. Always make more axes. Condolences. Condolences is the right word. Why did that not sound like the right word to me? if none of those fix it, Pepsi, they have to know they can cut. They have to be able to cut. They have to have access to the tool to cut. Pathing, ordering, jobbing. Especially at the beginning. Yeah, those are the only 4 that I can think of. Are you sure that they haven't already cut the wood and then the wood's just not getting, like, you don't have a stockpile, they're not bringing it back? I've gotten confused on that myself a few times. Admittedly, it's something utterly like, what are you talking about? But sometimes I'll have them cutting trees out in the middle of the deep woods and I don't notice that they're cutting a tree. I'm just looking at one tree going, why aren't they cutting this tree? So there could be a priority issue where that dwarf is hauling things, cutting down a different tree. He has multiple jobs, so he could be mining. No, he can't be mining and cutting trees. I think those ones are mutually exclusive. Or is it cutting trees and making wood crafts? There's like 3 jobs that are mutually exclusive. Maybe you're thinking the Dwarf Fortress social skill of Consoler. That might be it. My consolences? That would not be the right word. Is there a way to have a fort of only fist fighters as a melee troop for infantry? Yeah. They just aren't seeming to cut them. I already told them to do it. Yoshi the Only Wanderer. What you need to do, if for some reason you want fist fighters, you're going to hit M to go into the military. You're going to hit E to go into equipment. And you go and go to every slot and remove individual choice melee. You're going to go to it and hit enter. That'll remove it from the thing. You won't have to worry about it anymore. You can also hit N to go into uniforms, and you can make your own uniform. You can add and create uniforms. So you could just hit C to add a uniform and then custom your own uniform to be like, all right, you can have leather armor, but it has to be metal headgear. If you want them for some reason to role play as something, for like, we're going to do 300. So you can only have like foot gear, braces, and a headpiece, and then handheld or spears. You could do that too. Otherwise, they're usually just going to grab whatever the hell they want. Does a ballista versus tree leave logs? No, ballista doesn't do any terrain damage. The most it'll do is it'll look like it scuffs up the ground. 5 by 11. 7 by 9. 9 by 7. 5 by 11. Actually, well, no, I mean, one, ballista still wouldn't. But the thing I was just saying about for scuffing the ground was catapults. So that's not necessarily true of ballista. But I still don't think ballista can take out trees. Anything that involves terrain manipulation is going to be a dwarf with the prerequisite skill. The 3 skills being mining, tree cutting, and deconstruction. I guess you could count construction as part of that if you're counting deconstruction. I'm talking about removing something from the field. Do they? I have never seen that. To be fair, I've never launched ballistas outside my base. I've never seen a ballista do a damn thing to anything. It might. I could be wrong. I am not infallible. Have I made an assumption? Will we find one of those days where strategist is wrong? Will strategist have to eat his own words? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Cut the Stream. Now, I'll look it up. I didn't think anything ever did anything to the terrain. Narrow fields of fire, catapults, ballista firing along 1Z level. They do no damage to creatures. There's no headroom necessary. Aim only flies out, never up. Catapults in range. Catapults will fire over any creature between them and their target. Ballista never fire over prone creatures without hitting them. Neither affected by fortifications. Siege operators or civilians. Siege operators cannot aim sideways. For the actual amount of variant siege engines, aim exactly 60 tiles away and up to 6 tiles either side. The shot is unskilled, which works out to a 19-degree spread. Ballista cannon will kill anything in their path. They're moderately dangerous weapons, restricted traffic area. Okay, what about trees? Control F, tree. Safety warning for ballista. If the bolt passes through any part of a tree, the tree will disappear, presumably reduced to toothpicks. Okay, yeah, apparently ballista do trees. And there is a reference to do a revision from 2014 where someone wrote that in. Someone wrote passed through a tree and it got revised to any part of a tree. So I guess, yeah, if you hit at the very edge of a branch, it'll destroy a tree too. I did not know that. That's because I would assume catapults would do damage. My catapults hit trees all the damn time, and they did not bother those trees. Those trees giggled at me. You know what it was? I know exactly what happened for the other square. I did a 9x7 in the wrong direction. Like I went too deep on one side or something. That's why I ended up mining it out. Hey, Maz. Where is everyone coming from? Haven't seen you guys in forever. Yeah, it was a fix with some hanging mushroom cat problems a while back. Fleeting Frames was using them to clear trees elsewhere. Ah, catapults are perversely safe. I keep missing your Sunday streams. Probably because I don't have Sunday streams, Maz. That could be the problem. I too keep missing my Sunday streams. Do you mean Saturday? Time zones. Oh, this is true. It could be a Sunday stream for you. I will give you that one. I'm gonna keep that though. Between that and architects, make sure that there's no bathrooms near the toilets. It's Sunday for me. I gotta get a thing. Oh, hold on. Channel plugin viewer location. Channel plugin viewer location. I saw one of those on So Much Channel and I fucking love the idea. It shows up down below and it gives you like the country everyone's from. Mostly because what I want to do is I want to take 3 screenshots of it or something during a stream so I can like model exactly where I am in the world for different parts of the stream. Because I know that I reached from California to, I want to say, Romania. It wasn't Romania though, was it? It wasn't Czech Republic. No, there was one. There was someone southeast of the Czech Republic one time. So I know I go from California to southeast of the Czech Republic. You're in Sydney. I was not anticipating Sydney. Holy shit. I didn't know I had anyone in Australia. Hold on. Hold on. I can help. Fuck. I didn't do what I wanted to do. I was trying to be sneaky. I was trying to be a sneaky bastard for a joke you're probably already tired of. It did not work. Yep, I don't know how to do it. Damn it. Oh well, I better not fuck with OBS in case it crashes. I was gonna try to flip the video 180 to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know, and flip it. It didn't work. I need to have more practice with OBS. Bye, Fortress. I fixed my problem. Flipping the camera upside down? Well, no. Yeah, I'm not flipping the camera again. Flipping the camera like nearly brought down the snow stream we had when the snow was coming down. That did not work well. Why is this not working right anymore? 5 by 11, 9 by 7, 7 by 9, 5 by 11. It's actually taking more to get this done than I thought. Yep, I always say, oh good, the stream's normal now. You can always make the stream melt. That is true, but I'm worried that if I tried to do that, I did that accidentally once. I believe I know how to do it on purpose again, but I've never practiced it to... Do you see what I mean? How are you fucked again? You don't look right. No, you are right. I think I can, because luckily the recording has me saying deblocking filter. So I think I could do that again, but I remember that we had an issue between what people saw and what the clip is showing. So I'm worried that if I do that, I'll cause an issue that I am not prepared to handle. I did that joke. I did that joke to Shadow Fox because this PC that we all know this, the one I actually play on is not my PC. My PC is what I stream with. He's a football fan and he likes the New England Patriots, but he just hates personal things. He hates backgrounds. He just hates most anything. There was a game where I can't remember the specifics of it right now, but the people playing against Belichick were doing stupid shit. This is from a year or two ago. We still had Brady. They were just doing stupid shit, and the camera focuses on Belichick, and he smirks. It's like one of the few times you see the man happy. No, not dig. Smooth. And I thought it was a joke. I put it on. He kind of thought it was funny. But then after like a day, he wanted it away. He wanted to go back to not having a background. So I fucked with him. I took the picture, I inverted it, and then did the weird thing where you can invert like the smile thing. I inverted the inversion, but on the smile, and I put a giant title across it, Australian football. And for some reason, he's not wanted that background to be removed. He's completely fine with that background. He giggles every time he sees an upside down Belichick smiling with the title Australian football, and I do not know why. Everything else he hates. All right, so we've started to get access to magma. Separate from that, though, we are still sieged. We never got into this. Hold on. This is what, a 3x7, I think? 7x3. And then 5x5. And I can see this is going to be a pain. We're hitting the shiny shit up here. Either you are unnecessarily large, or that hole is not where I think it is. Let's hope it's just that you're unnecessarily large. Guys, it's actually funny. There's just something about seeing weird faces. I'm trying to think. We're still sieged. I'm mining out the magma. Trying to mine out more of this food. Plump helmets. How are you doing? All right, we haven't lost the plump helmets. Are you still cooking, Mr. Kitchen Man? He is still making meals. We got drinks, we got meals. Dwarves should start becoming happy due to that. I'm needing to move things down. I had a mason up here. Hold on. I had a mason and the mechanics up here. I don't want these anymore. I also specifically do not want this stone stockpile anymore. Go away. Because everything should now be getting brought down below. This is the metal pile. This one is what's getting quantuminged. We're going to need to unquantum that again later. The stone was getting brought down to here. And I believe, still trying to make blocks out of certain things. Okay, blocks. Do I have jet? Let's continue making jet blocks so I can build shit up above as I need it. This is where our stone's going to be. 2, someone got nicknamed. Either you're unnecessarily large or that hole is not where I think it is. Oh,
Curses. Dwarf 4. Is this the day of reunions? Hello, Curses 18. How have you been? I haven't seen any of you guys in like forever. Usually as the year goes on, one or two you filter back in for a few seasons. And now all of a sudden everyone's showing up. We can have a grand reunion. How goes it, Curses? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you what you were. Curses. You're in the Woodworkers Guild. So carpentry, bowyery, and I think, no, not woodcrafting. Woodcrafting is under the apprentice crafts dwarfs. The planets are aligning. Maz. Didn't I already get? I thought we already got you, Maz. Maz wants dwarf 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maz, you are an engraver, but no, you're not. An engraver is what the game calls it. I am going to make you part of the Stoneworkers Union, who also does engraving, but also masonry. It also gets rid of crossbow making. We don't need you making crossbows. That's what the Woodworkers Guild's for. Nope, I'm a hauler. Yeah, probably. No, you're not alive. Did it say you were alive? Did I not kill a Yoshi? I was under the impression my script was completely up to date and working fine. Hold on. You know what, Yoshi? I probably killed you wrong. I probably now have 2 Yoshis. I'm still getting confused on some of the bigger name people. Total Dwarf, Dwarves. We've got 2 different your favorite normies. There's Yoshi, the only wanderer. Yoshi, you should be dead now. Why do I have 2 different normies? Normie, have you talked recently? Which one's the fake normie? One favorite doesn't have a U. Does your favorite normie have a U in his name? Whatever, we'll figure that out later. I have two normies. Paraguay. Yeah, I don't see you, Yoshi. You should have been dead. I don't know what happened. Oh, I'm getting the whispers back. Why is it saying RNG strategist is saying that though? It should be coming from the bot, not me. Oh my god, this stupid chat bot. They updated it, now it's going stupid. I see the one whisper. Paraguay. You went to Paraguay. Why did you go to Paraguay? Yeah, the bot's gone on strike. I mean, he's doing the job. He's just not taking the credit, which is kind of going to maybe get me in trouble because the whole point was he takes credit for it. That's how this works. He needs to take credit. All right, I'm not going to focus on two things at once. Hold on real quick. I'm going to try to do things. I'm going to cancel you. I'm going to cancel you. That way, all I focus on is 3 straight through. Then I do the size and I do the details. It should be faster to get the digging done. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Might be because your name is so big that I can't ever fit it in. Yoshi underscore the underscore only underscore wanderer. Yeah, that's what it probably was. It had forced me to shorten your name, then I forgot what your name actually was. All right, let us squish a Yoshi. Take out the O. Like, I need a first part. Take out the 2. Take out the H. Put in the E. Only.
Wanderer. Yoshi the Second. Non-major nerd. Neat. I don't think I've ever met anyone from there. Did my dwarf die in war? Yoshi, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know because I don't know why you were alive. I don't know when you died. I think I have the deaths from last stream. I don't see you dying last stream, or at least not in the war that this list is related to. Oh, hello, folks. What are up? What are we up to in here? We are in the middle of a two-front war. We are fighting, and we are turtling. I will come clean on that. Right now, we are under siege, and we are turtling. But that is not what I'm trying to normally do. It's just that because we are in a two-front war, we are fighting the humans with some elven mercenaries and goblins. They keep like double tapping us. So we had a military of about 16 dwarves, and they fought about 80 humans and elves, and we won. We killed almost all of them except for like 8, and then they ran away. But they killed all of our dwarves in the process because they had whips and stuff like that, like iron and silver whips and crap. And they whipped our heads off, and a lot of our guys ended up dying. We got it handled. After they left, we then got slammed with 240 goblins. So for the most part, we are in a two-front war, and we are turtling right now, but that's because this is the Dwarven secondary assault on us, and well, I cannot do that right now. I cannot do that until our military dwarves are trained up, and they are in fact training right now. We do have an intention to military. They are... There we go. They are working at it. We're training up squad 1 right now. We'll probably have to get to a squad 2 just because there is so many of them. But we're gonna have to deal with that when we get to it. Until then, we are working on down below getting cotton candy, and we're working on setting up magma smelters and the like. So we're trying to get those two things working, which is why we're getting all these cancellations and alerts and stuff like that. For all my bases right now, what I've taken to doing is chat comes up with 3 topics, or just 3 words, 3 buzzwords, 3 memes, and these are what I have to regulate my base off of. Those are the 3 fundamental ideas by which the base will be designed. The 3 fundamental ideas for this base is 1, vegetarian. So we have 5 different farm plots growing right now for our booze and food. That's what that is. I'm needing to free up spaces up top to try to make this more diversified so I can split up the seeds and stuff and make some of them work for cooking and some of them work for brewing, because the cook cooked all of their cooking foods and just left with booze. So right now we are double tapping on plump helmets to make the food. The second meme, Stepbrother Steve has followed. Thank you so much, Stepbrother Steve. The second meme by which the base must be designed is that it has to have a central waterfall. So I've tapped into a major river and built the base 20 Z levels above another major river. We are the tri-meeting point of like 3 rivers. So I diverted the waterfall, dragged over into the middle of the base to create the central waterfall by which we're designing everything. And we even have our temple, the temple called the Sprayed Whispers, devoted to the waterfall. We have a barracks right next to it, so everyone's training in the midst of the waterfall. Freaking, we got training montages and shit like that. That's going on. And I will need to get this working for the part of the base that is now below the water. So I'm going to have to work on getting a waterfall through all of these floors and shit too. Damp stone has been located. Huzzah. And then the third and last meme by which the base is designed, yes, is that everything has to be circles. So you'll see that everywhere in one way or another is related to a circle in as much as it possibly can. So this is a circle. These rooms were created by overlaying 5 circles on top of each other and then deleting the part of the circles that were outside the big circle. All the halls and stuff are just a series of circles that lead into each other. Everything we're doing has to be circles. The one and only proper exception to that is when I was trying to bring the water over. These are technically like radius 1.5 circles. I made a bunch of little circles. That's a radius 2 circle. This is straight right here because I was going from a river and it wasn't in the base yet. So if it's not in the base or not underground in something I've dug, doesn't have to be a circle. If I'm just removing ground up to down, that doesn't have to be a circle because that's exposed mountaintop. That's not on me. That's just part of the rule. That doesn't count. I have said so. In part 2, the one thing that is a violation of this was I did a square over here because I had to divert the water pressure around when I was making my version of the drawbridges to control the river being a waterfall over there or in the middle of the base. So this is like my one change to it. It's just the way water pressure works. It does not work well with circular rooms. So that's the one excuse. Anything else is either it's outside so it doesn't count, or it is this river where it's converting from straight to, and I count this as my base right here. And once it's in, basically we convert to circles. Amateur player, hey there. What part of Guatemala? Great to hear. I lived in Guatemala in Central America for a better part of a decade off and on. Great folks. Jesus, I feel like I missed a bunch. It certainly isn't a common place to visit. Scuffed Dwarf Fortress Lane tech issues. Oh no. I loved it though. They're very kind people. I volunteered at my church to go do a service. Oh, Paraguay. Okay, I'm tracking chat now. Great to hear. Guatemala, yikes on bikes. Yeah, people tend to die if you whip their heads off. That makes sense. Hey there. What part of Guatemala? By the way, this is, I think, my 3rd dwarf. The 2nd was the vamp. Okay, Grogrin, I will fix your name. Thank you for correcting me. Grogrin the 3rd. Boop. Got you. Stepbrother Steve, again, thank you for following. If you also want to be a dwarf, you don't have to do channel points for it. It's just ! Dwarf, DWARF, or ! Dwarf, DORF. I should change it to be that emote. The emote, if you do it ! Dwarf, it gives you the emote, but I should just change it to be the dwarf emote. Like I want to change my prefix. My prefix is still weird, and I don't know why my prefix is what it is for my my emotes. But you could do any of those. It's a semi-complicated script. It does more things than just roll a random number generator to get you a dwarf. But if you don't, because of that, if you don't do it, I can't get you a dwarf. Otherwise, the script will be wrong. How often do people fall in love? Well, considering we're stuck inside a lot right now, I feel like hopefully a lot of them are going to get their social niceties out of the way. One way or another. Mining into this. Once we get this circle complete, this should actually be relatively easy to do. Because we'll only be removing one layer at a time from this inner circle, so it shouldn't be a problem. Mostly Antigua and Lego, and dueling is still legal in Paraguay as long as both parties are blood donors. Jesus, okay. There's such a cool embark location, 2000 Cella. Dwarfy base is Dwarfy. Zayla's too big a town for me. I'm sure it was fun for the holidays. Am I still alive? Pepsi. Yes, you've been dwarfed too recently. Nothing, like, because we're turtling, no one's died. But again, we have a mood. The dwarf command is the I want to be a dwarf command, but it's also a request to see if you're still alive. If you type in the dwarf command, I gotta get like a thing down below to explain it. If you type in the dwarf command and you have a dwarf, it'll tell you that it'll whisper you that you have a dwarf. At least it should be. If you do or don't have a dwarf, I don't know why I clicked that button. If you do or don't have a dwarf, and I'm doing anything other than Dwarf Fortress, the script still works. It just won't give you a new dwarf if you're dead. Dwarf 8 for non-major nerd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Non-major nerd. You're a squatch maker. You make our soap when I have that system running. Non-major nerd. I just clear that for some reason. Non-major, no spaces. Major nerd. Kachu is not the most cursed thing I've seen. Do you not like? Do you not hate? Do you love the ketchup emotes? Do you love the holy ketchups? Yes, I'm in the middle of a redesign right now. I'm working with. Shoutouts. He's not streaming too much, but I'm working with Terramokes. Terramokes streams occasionally. He does art streams, and he's making the emotes. He did Kachu, and he did a couple of the emotes we're switching to, and I've now finally settled down on what in my head firmly represents strategic emplacements and RPGs, and that is of course the Mimic. So I'm trying to get him to do more Mimic emotes. He's giving me some rough drafts essentially, so I see some things coming down the pipeline. And we're gonna work off of those. And then for a side thing, just because of how much ketchup is loved in this channel, we have a ketchup emote. Well, you got whisper permissions on your bot? I just wrote a Twitch bot recently, could not get whispers working. So is it the whispers work and then they eventually don't work? Or is it, because I'm about to get in trouble actually, I think, on my stupid bot. The bot has stopped. Or the bot has stopped whispering as the bot like it should. And yes, the problem is I did it like 3 years ago, maybe longer. I don't necessarily remember the, like, I don't mean to be like, oh, I got it done and I'm not going to tell anyone else, you can't get it done. But there is a way, it should still be there, to apply an account to be the bot. So Mountain Home is the bot. That is the bot account. And then you can use that to get the bot to be able to work. Right now, though, it appears today that for some reason the stupid bot is using my account to whisper, which I do not want it to do. I need it to stop doing that. That's gonna get me in trouble.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Missiva1, for following. I do like it. Sounds how. The bot's literally not in chat list, so he's offline. That's okay. Whoa! That's what the problem is. Okay. No. You're right. I didn't think to test that before. Wait, hold on. I didn't do my tests. The bot is signed in as me. You stupid. Twitch bot disconnect. Bot name. How did you get switched? He is trying. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm about to reconnect my bot to his own channel. Log out of Twitch. Log in. Don't give me an ad. That's my channel in the background giving me an ad. I'm now essentially paying Twitch money to watch myself. I'm now essentially paying Twitch money to watch myself. Huzzah. I'm now essentially. How did the bot become me? Huzzah. How did the bot become me? 177. Huzzah. No one heard that. How did the bot become me? 177. Remind me later. All right. That is now that. Mountain Home. Generate token. Hold on. I'm so sorry, chat. Someone just made it apparent to me why I was having issues. I don't... What it is this updated.
Like this updated before stream. So this update has apparently switched all the accounts around. I do not know why. And then it's gonna be like, is this you? Verify you're you. Authorized. Connect. All right. Test. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I'm so sorry. Test. There you go. And that would explain why I wasn't seeing the mod actions, because it wasn't signed in as the proper ah, my God. All right. That should be working now. Just quick technical difficulties. And there's a sign and what all, but I hit a brick wall in terms of whispers specifically. So yeah, when it comes to whispers, the issue is it'll work for a little bit, but then especially if your bot is whispering the same thing over and over again, that it'll get flagged as spam. So like I said, I'm forgetting where. It's somewhere in Twitch's arcane halls of different web pages and submissions. Like, I don't even think it's linked to anywhere. Like, I think I like Googled a forum and the forum gave me the link to where you're supposed to go to apply. I'm completely serious. It's out there. That was 3 of the 5x11. Hold on. Yeah, that's not it. You're a 5x11 to there. You're a 5x11 to there. You are being canceled. You are being canceled. And then there, like, I had to submit what the account name was, what the bot does, who's going to be using the bot. Like, I had to do a whole bunch of things. And then I think part of it was like I linked him to the bot already working. And I basically, like, I think I had to submit part of the script too or something to be like, this is what it does. This is all it does. It's basically going to look spammy. This is the only time the bot does this is when someone's in my chat wanting things. So, like I said, there isn't a way to get it acknowledged as a bot and onto their, like, approved list. But because of like what they're asking for too, I think you can get in trouble if it's not doing specifically what you ask. Like, I don't think you can get it approved and then change up what it's doing. Like, not what it's whispering specifically, but if all of a sudden this bot was started every hour on the hour sending out weather reports, I think I'd get in trouble. I think. I don't know. I haven't tested it. Hey, Biff. That's the default to this setting. So that's the thing though, like, it probably got defaulted, but it wasn't me. The entire program got a weird little update before stream and they did something stupid. The bot has become self-aware. I hear you in a few seconds delay echo. Non-major nerd, thank you so much for following. Someone I watched drew AC Chan, which is a big titty anime girl with a wall AC unit for a head. Arguably more cursed than Ketchup Chan. AC Chan is just a big titty anime girl with an AC unit on her head. For her head or on her head? For a head. What is that cursed nonsense? I love it. Full of a took. Yeah, you have to apply to Twitch for whisper permission. I was like, that sounds like too much work. Makes sense though. For her head. God, that's so much adamantine. All right, we got to be careful. Somewhere in there is death and damnation. This can be mined safely, definitely. We don't have to worry about that. And because that is stone, this can be mined safely. Because that can be mined safely, that can be mined safely. Because that's stone and that's stone, that can be mined safely. Because this is stone and that is stone, this can be mined safely. Because this is stone, this can be mined safely. Well, actually, it's not because that's stone. That is stone, and that can be mined safely. That part is not a because. All right. Let's start smoothing. Here, I'm worried I don't know where it's going to be. So I'm just going to have to be careful on that end. Streamer was hot and the AC was broken, so when it came back, the chat made it a meme. I'm bad at this game. I played it for 10 years, and I'm terrible. So I wouldn't worry too much. What I would say is, completely seriously, is if the game gets too much, like I'm not sure how to implement it, or how to explain it implemented correctly. There are settings. There's DF init and there's another setting. They're init files, init. You can change them on Lazy Noob Pack in this, but you don't need to. They're just text files. Somewhere in here in these text files, you can have in how many dwarves you should have. You basically, if you are new to the game, I think you should have it set to about 20 or 30. Not even for like a weak PC sort of a setup, but so you can get used to an idea of we can mine that, so you can get used to whatever you need to be getting used to in the game. And then from there, start building upon more and more. I'm gonna promote myself here. I'm such a horrible sellout to myself. Oh my God, it doesn't work if the bot types it in. Streamer. Thank you. The primary YouTube channel there has a playlist that I'm trying to right now record more videos for, called the College of Dwarfology. That'll explain certain mechanics, particularly like entry-level ones, how light works, how food works, so on and so forth. My point being that if you can get the fundamentals down with 20 to 30 dwarves, you can handle more. More dwarves just kind of compounds where your attention needs to be, but it doesn't ultimately make the game more difficult. It's just more of a drain on your attention. Like, all right, that just happened, but why? So the 5 and 11 would be 7 by 9. This don't look right. Hold on, chat. No, I guess it would be if that's the 5. I've gone one too far. That's the 5. That's the 5. That's the 7. The whole thing's up one. I just went too far. Damn it. I knew it looked weird. In so much, if they haven't, like, until such time as it's been fixed, because I know a bunch of people think it needs to be fixed. They think it's too strong. You can argue that yes or no. I'm not weighing in on that. But I will say right now, it's a good entry-level thing. It is possible to feed, do trades with, do booze with. You can do a base of 150 dwarves off of like 6 dwarves work. You start the game with 7. So with your initial 7, you should be able to handle up to 150 if they just do like these couple of core jobs. I'm not saying like, oh, you know, if you were as good as me, you'd be able to do it with only 7. I'm saying, no, literally the math is set up right now that you only need 7. So if you're having issues, it's probably because there's too many dwarves coming in and it's drawing your attention to different things. So if you've gone 10 years and you're like, I still am not feeling this game, I would honestly suggest just going back, setting the game to about 20 or 30 dwarves. You need at least 20 to be able to have moods. So if you set it lower, can't have them, set it higher, possible to have them. 20 to 30 dwarves, and deal with like just working on the fundamentals and doing dwarfy designs and stuff off of those. And then even if you've already got a save, what you can do later is shut the game down, but then up the population cap and the strict population cap a little bit. 20. Once you got 20 down, you got that good. Go back into the settings. You don't have to make a new game. Up it 10, 15 more. Continue playing, get new migration wave. Work with the numbers you have. If you are going to be doing that though, if you're going to be lowering these numbers because you can get sieges and stuff, you would want to set to lower the amount of invasions that can happen too. If you've only got 20 dwarves total, you're never going to be able to handle an invasion of 120. It's not realistically going to happen. Your dwarves are going to get tired of exhaustion by the time they wipe out all of the enemy. Hell, I don't even know what I'm going to do with 240, and I have no clue how I have that many in my siege right now. Yeah. Working out why shit happens is 3/4 of the gameplay. Is there a way to restrict your population to receive no migrants, but you can still have children? So yes, the difference is, this is why there's two numbers here. Population cap means once you are, I think, at that number or above, you cannot get any more dwarves in a migration wave. Now, to be clear on this does not mean the game will limit you to that number. If you have 19 dwarves and your population cap is 20 and you can still get a migration wave of 30. You could jump to 50, but it does mean that once you're above that number, you should not get more migration waves. That's all that means. Does not mean this is the actual number cap. 1. 2, strict population cap is the exact same thing, but also stop having babies. So population cap is stop sending me, like, don't even bother sending me 20, but you can trickle feed in more dwarves after that with the strict population cap. It even says here. But like I said, if you set the pop cap a little too low, you don't get enough dwarves, some things won't happen. Like I said, you need at least 20 dwarves to even have a chance at having a mood. Stuff like that. Pretty much always pop cap at 30, then 50, then 100, expanding when I'm ready. Yeah. Trust no elf. Bro's a joke. Hello. Welcome to stream. So set child cap to 1-to-1 and turn pop cap way down. No. Pop cap 1-to-1 doesn't necessarily make sense unless you're trying to get rid of kids. The number on the left is like, hey, don't give me another baby if I have more than this amount of babies. Check 1. If I say 2 here, can't get more babies if I've got at least 2 babies already. Like, don't even do it. That's check 1. Check 2 is a percentage check. Like, all right, I know I said don't give me more than 2 babies, but I've only got 10 dwarves. So don't give me more than 1 baby if I set it to 10%. So if you set it to 1-to-1, what you're guaranteeing is you're never going to have more than 1 baby. Unless you get to like 200 dwarves and 1% equals the 2, you're guaranteeing you can never have one baby. Which is a bit too low to like, because you want them to grow up and have skills and stuff like that. Like they're like a centerpiece of developing social skills. So you're going to want, like, if that's what you're going with, you want strictly no babies, I'm going to say do 2 or 3. If that's what you want to do. If you want to do 3, and in that case, assume 3%, 3 of 20 would be 15%. So do 3/15. That is what I would suggest. All right. This was the new 9. 7x9. So this is 9x7. There we go. Yep, that one was just screwy from before. Because of that, I'm going to smooth these walls so that it now blends in correctly. Looks like I was already doing that before anyways. Elven caravans won't accept wooden items, but when you look in their inventory, they have tons of wooden objects. Sus. Yes and no. Yeah, they don't bring wooden items. Yeah, what they're fussy at is you are trading them wooden corpses. They are trading you farmed wood. Technical difference, I understand, but they grew the wood. If this was in Pathfinder, there is items, D&D or Pathfinder, and you're a druid, you can't wear metal items. You can wear natural items. Well, there are versions of metal items you can wear that are made out of wood called living wood. And if it gets damaged, it can like heal itself. That's not true for Dwarf Fortress, but it's kind of the same gist. What they are selling you technically is still living and continues to live and breathe. It's a bonsai book. Like, you're not buying a wooden chair. You're buying a bonsai tree in the form of a chair. So it's like there's still like supposedly a pot of dirt somewhere near it and it's still going. Whereas you're like, hey, look, I cut down Fred and I mutilated his corpse into these sticks and I hammered the sticks together with more sticks. Please buy Fred's corpse. So that it is a difference. Don't get me wrong. I still think they're a bit uppity about forcing everyone else to listen to them, but I will agree with there is a difference between their wood and everyone else's wood. Oh, I will never understand elf culture. Yeah, no. What I will say though is, hold on. I'm gonna have to put a pause in the recording for when I upload this into the VOD channel. So you guys stick around, I'm still streaming. But for those of you who are watching this when it's not live, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.